hello, it's me. Sorry for the late start today. One of these days my sleep schedule will unfuck opium. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day today. Chris Foster, anyone else might be lurking about. Yeah, you're not getting the skeleton speech today because we're setting up for the more bleak stuff. But the nice evil begin. Yeah, Hazel. It's the stuff we're gonna get into today is why I think that morally complex dark urge runs are the most interesting way to play the game narratively. There's just so much there. There's a lot of value buried in the walking the line between evil playthrough and not sort of sphere of things. Like, it's easy to compare pure evil run to pure non-evil run and be like, well, good run has so much more content. And that's true, but there's some nuance in between. Oh, we gotta go through the Minsk conversation again.
He says we will join with you. And
okay, yeah. Minsk is in our camp.
what's in here?
So that completes Jaheira's questline. It's good for us. Now, we did recover the stolen funds from the bank. That's 10k gold in the pouch. Now, I could go turn the money in. I could even haggle down to, hey, I keep half. But I'm just not gonna finish the quest. I'm just gonna keep that money. I have no reason to bring it back. It's gonna fund a couple of nice things for me. How you doing, Mr. David Bowling? Yep, the Baldur's Jade. Should short rest. I ain't gonna.
That water looks tainted. Better to avoid it. Out of sight, out of mind.
There's a fight with some ballists in here.
Have to keep going.
And some risk around turns actually pretty fun. Yeah, I was thinking of grabbing it on my Switch. How do you see me? Oh, I was gonna go for the surprise round, but... Oh. Okay. Well, that's good. How am I gonna deal with Unstoppable on you? That's my hit rate on Eldritch Blast. Not as good as I'd want. Deluxe edition of this game? Yes. Is it worth the extra dollars? I mean, it's barely anything. It's just like couple DOS 2 reference items. There's only one item that really does anything of value for you, and it's not irreplaceable. No Nickelback November. You failed? Did you look at the graph? Did it make you graph? Hey Maniki, how are you? I'm just trying to avoid taking too much unnecessary damage in this upcoming round. Okay, here's what I'll do. Nice crit. Cool. Oh, I underestimated my damage. I see. Yeah, that's such a cheesy way of dealing with that. So Sanctuary stops enemies from targeting you, but you can still click like rush attacks and stuff around them that force you to go through, and it still hits. So, yeah. This game's so cool. Yeah, I was more worried about that encounter than I needed to be.
Let's have a look.
I'm respecting the game too much. Especially since brand new to the franchise. The references are to not even within the franchise, it's to Valerian's other stuff. That being the Divinity Original Sin series. There's a lot of DOS 2 references in those deluxe edition items and throughout the game, really. Do I need to go through there? No. Go this way.
Breathe deep and move.
Character sheets and art book in the OSC in both MP3 and WAV format. Art book's cool. It's easy enough to listen to the music elsewhere. But yeah. Oh yeah, this guy has an item I'm curious about.
The penitent looks at you silently. There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
There's a bunch of side missions and stuff in Act 3 that I'm not gonna do. I guess that would be an argument for maybe Act 3 would feel a little bit different if the XP curve of the game was different or if the level cap was higher. Because there's a lot of stuff that's like cool, but if you're just going for an ending, you don't really need to do because you don't have need for XP or the rewards or anything. Mute you for a bit. Sounds good. Larian's archaic in their style, which I think is a W for them. The Bone Spike Helm is potentially interesting. I would like having Menacing Attack just to click. Because what happens with Menacing Attack, if you're also a Great Old One Warlock, is that's two separate chances to inflict fear. One on the hit, and then one if you crit. And that can be useful if you're doing like fear stuff. Also, it is just proficiency damage on an attack. It would be more damage than one regular attack that turn. So I could maybe get some value out of running that over Grit. Because Grit is only getting me substantial extra value on turns where I need to drink a potion or turns where I'm getting a crit or a kill. Turns where I'm getting a kill is often, but those times I rarely need the extra action. Basically, the helmets that are competing for this slot are Helmet of Grit, Bone Spike Helmet, um, Diadem of Arcane Synergy. Um, Arcane Synergy with current setup would be just 5 extra damage on every hit. Adds up quite quickly. Helmet of Grit giving me an extra Great Weapon Master attack could be, you know, if that attack was to crit, up to like 150 extra damage if the stars align. Yeah, menacing attack on Barber, you have advantage is nice. I'm kind of leaning into try and out menacing attack, so we'll buy that. But this is the other item, the one that I was thinking about. You gain 22 temp HP after casting Wild Shape. While these temp points are active, reduce all incoming damage by 1. Plus 2 bonus to armor class. You also have advantage on saving throws against spells. This effect persists while using your druidic Wild Shape ability. So this specifies Wild Shape, but I've never bothered to test to see if it works on other shapeshifts. Because Halsin has a non-druid based bear form, and obviously Dark Urge has the Slayer form. And then half Illithids have the Displacer Beast form. I've never tested to see if that armor is actually what it says. I bought it. We'll see. I'm having encumbrance issues again. I have this problem where I pick up an item because I'm like, hey, that might be useful. And no, I'm never going to use it. Like this, Gleam Dance Dagger. I'm never going to use this. I cannot bring myself to part with it. Why do I still have the Saver of Skulls? Don't know. Health Thief actually could be pretty useful.
She's just a girl and she's
Hey,
on
Rabbit.
fire. There you go, Quack.
OWO Ho Shrek Daddy OWO can't
Oh,
wait
yeah, they
to watch
announced
you
Shrek
bath
5.
in mud in 2025 OWO maybe me and you can go skinny dipping in the swamp together OWO make some more babies OWO make me your green little swamp slut OWO happy 3 years.
You know, that was pretty tame for you, Rabbit. I'm proud of you for the restraint. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 3 years. And yeah, Shrek 5 got announced. Like, no memes, by the way. Shrek 5. It's happening. We live in maybe not that bad of a timeline. Not announced. Leaked, teased. Yeah. We know Shrek 5 is a thing, I should say. Yeah, good correction to make. Maybe they can go back to the movies being fun rather than crushing depression. You know, you figure with the success of the Puss in Boots movies, maybe they'd take some notes from those. Puss in Boots movies actually making you think about some, like, heavy topics. Unironically, very good movies. I need to rewatch The Last Wish again because I fell asleep for a chunk of it because I was tired as fuck. Honestly, to know Shrek 4 is a thing. It's depressing as hell, Hazel. It is just not a fun movie. It is a sad as hell movie. Not bad or anything, but it is legitimately upsetting. How we doing, Red Walnut? Good to see you. This is Baldur's Lands 3? It sure is. I trade secret. What if you do? You might need it for a thing later. Yeah, you know, you never know. You never know. A little surprised about American tipping culture. Never be surprised by things being fucked up over here. Never be surprised. Yes, there is a cultural stigma on not tipping to the point where it's used as a justification for employers just not paying their employees. Yet the employers are not held to account for that. It's the people who maybe do not have enough financial flexibility to tip well.
Penitent blinks, you think?
for $50 tip on a meal last night by an American couple. Meal wasn't even $50. I honestly thought I was only getting tips. Yeah, because here, someone working your job would not be making enough money to live without the occasional big tipper like that. Or a second job. Crazy, isn't it?
Better than nothing.
A rush of ancient
Thought if you're
whispers
traveling to
fills
Europe,
your
oh, you
mind
can
as you
come over.
approach
At
the
least
door.
no, we don't survive on tips.
Do you have proof of your faith to our Lord?
You gotta remember, Rabbit, culturally, Americans, we are raised to believe that we are the norm for the world and that everyone is offshoots of us, or that they're weird for being different. And like it, we are considered the default setting here in all things, even and especially the bad things. So like the idea of people making a living wage without tips is, it doesn't even enter the mind. It's not an active thought thing. It's just like, oh, huh, I never thought about that.
You hold proof of faith. The truth walk in.
Does this actually end if you move? I feel like it's inconsistent. Okay, it does. Does it end if I fly? Yeah, One with Shadows doesn't end if you fly. Actually makes it a lot better. Than I thought.
Looking ahead.
I should have used actual invis, but
Can't even catch my breath.
hello, game. Running worse than usual right now. Okay, so you have Unstoppable 5. I should have equipped Air Mister for this. What do I have scroll-wise right now? How you doing, Sora? Oh yeah, I never went under Sorcerer Sundries. That's something I should spend some time doing. Okay, so not an ideal start here, but I think I can still make this work. Am I doing Shadow Thief's Ring? Yeah. Good Reckless Attack. Edge of Darkness. Should have saved menacing attack for this one, but that's fine. So I have damage. Yeah, there's Hey Honyolo. How's BG3 treating me? It's great. I love this game. Countless hours out of it. I need to check something real quick. There's an item you can only get during this section that I always forget about. Where is it? Do I still have a tab open on this? No, let me... Yeah, Bone Spike gloves. Strangler Luke. Which one of you is Strangler Luke? Do I have to go into this room to spawn them? Here, let's run this back. Because I wanna test some stuff. Be testing. That combat ends once you kill the guy that I already killed, but we're sciencing. But yeah, Honyolo, I can't speak. I love this game. It's really fun just diving into the theory crafting of it. Also, you know, I grew up on playing RPGs. I really love a good narratively complex RPG, and Larian really delivered on that. Also, Baldur's Gate 2 is one of my favorite games of all time, and then BG3, you know, lived up to and exceeded expectations. I'm just so happy with everything about this game. Except for the performance in Act 3, but everything's flawed. Got a rest for Friday. Have a good day. Have a good one, David. Thank you for stopping by. Kat, what are you doing? Do you want to say bye to David, Kevin? Come on. Or with Fallout series, personally. This game's a once-in-a-decade experience, honestly. I'd even go farther than that. Like, I can't think of an RPG I would regard as highly as this since, like, early 2000s. We're talking, like, Knights of the Old Republic games, BG2. That's the stuff competing. And that's coming from someone like Mass Effect 2 is one of my favorite games as well. Fallout 3 is also just a great RPG objectively. New Vegas as well. But like nothing like BG3 has happened before. It's just so interesting to see how it was received as well, even outside of the category of RPG nerds like us. My cat has my arm trapped right now. He's being ridiculously cute. Can I have my arm back, cat? Thank you.
It has shown it.
I didn't know the door has a line if you talk to it. D&D inspired stuff always sets the bar for RPGs, doesn't it? Usually. There was one Baldur's Gate game that was, or I guess two, that were bad. We had Baldur's Gate 2, and then there was like the Dark Alliance series, which nobody really liked. They referenced those in like a couple of places in this game, if I remember correctly. But the D&D license, it's just, it gives you a really good foundation for a good RPG world. It's all the legwork on the world building's been done for you already, right? You just need to work on what story is being told in that world. What am I doing on invis pots? Oh, terrible. I am almost out of those. That's a little bit awkward. do that. Warhammer 40k RPG then? Yeah, that would be... I think that would pop off. You know the Spear Barb? Yeah, bar block. With busted spear strats. Ballast Armor is OP. Spear of Evening is OP. Put them together. It's rather silly.
Softer than a whisper. One day I'll catch a break.
I need my actions to not hang here.
What to do?
Game's very laggy right now. You guys seeing this? Hey, yeah, you're good. First things first, let's talk predictions. It's supposed to help me make the best choice in the game, right? It's been about as accurate as Broken Compass and Hurricane. This plugin's become a master at baiting our our favorite Twitch streamers. We've seen them trust it, only to end up in the deepest of tavern tier trenches. It's like a siren song leading them astray with flashy suggestions, only to watch them crash and burn. In the end, chat goes wild with Keck W when it happens. I think you've captured Twitch in a nutshell. Well done. Okay, that's Manglin Abbey.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Blade Flange.
Breathe deep and move.
What was I looking for? Strangler Luke? Was that the name? Let's make a save here. Try Wild Magic Electromancer only made stuff around me catch on fire 40% of the time. But the funny... No, you're the one I need to kill. Huh. Oh, you know what I didn't try? I didn't try going behind little Abby over there. I hate using resources like this, but for science. Or does it just let me... Do they despawn? I could keep going.
Can't slow
I'm sure.
down.
Okay, let's check on the bridge. Oh, I didn't check over to the right over here. Does it hang every time it has me go for this perception check? Is that what's happening? The trigger for the perception check just stalls my game. surviving is such a hassle on Wild Magic besides the FU. I bet.
I don't need any attention right now.
Person I'm looking for doesn't seem to be here. Okay, that's fine. I don't actually need them. You ate my third attack? Hate when that happens. Oh, that actually creates such a big problem for me. I care if he hits me? Not really. That's fine. Or you can stealth so easily. Yeah, stealth's incredibly broken in this game. Especially if you do stuff like abusing darkness. Stop will be an issue. No, I already killed this guy and reloaded. Irish. I would have killed him there, but the game ate one of my attacks for some reason.
Time for some bloody work. Light on my feet.
Yeah, I wonder if they actually took out the enemy that drops bone spike gloves. So it would be really nice to have. Oh, I didn't check upstairs. Maybe that enemy spawns like up here. I didn't check up here. Wait,
Here we go.
hang on. This note might mean I'm right. Strangler loop? Yeah, okay. We run this back. I'm looking for the guy in that note. For some gloves I probably won't use, but that thing I mentioned earlier, or drop I think. Yeah, the problem I mentioned earlier where I'm holding on to items I'm never gonna use. Well, I'm doing it again. Mr. Sean, how you doing? Oh, idea. I was gonna pick your brain about it, but I forget to do basic tasks. Um, I want to mess around with eruption reloads, like not for debuffing, like just for killing. Same way I did pestilence stuff, because I think it'd be funny. It's a free ignore every resistance item. Yeah, in a slot that's not super duper competitive. Like currently I'm doing Crater Flesh gloves because when you crit, they're fucking broken. But like when you don't crit, could be better.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Well, something that's consistent would be nice. Like Legacy of the Masters would be the consistency pick, but I went for Spear of Evening, so you can't get Legacy of the Masters. Ah, yeah, there's 3 more up here. Maybe more. For damage, played with it a little bit. Seems projectiles stop proccing after a couple reloads. Probably something I'm missing. Ooh, more stuff for us to look into. Game never stops giving. Shamelessly stole your arcane synergy offhand crossbow idea of my current run. Ooh, how's it treating you? Yeah, there's so many enemies in this encounter. It'd be a lot more interesting if you had to actually kill them. This fight would be so much harder if the arena was small enough for everyone to aggro. That too. Like, even if you're not doing the fight optimally, you don't have time for all these other guys to enter the fray, because dude just kills you if you take too long, right? Where is this guy? Anyone down here? It's just you 3. Where's Luke? When I tried it for Truma, I learned that they're splash. Yeah, them being splash is kind of the only reason I think it could be viable, because they don't give the action skill scaling that Pestilence does. But you do have options like Flesh Melter. Hey Nunu, how are you? I don't think I've ever explored this corner of this room. There's a key over here. Neat. Maybe double roid red suit. Yeah, maybe.
Should have worn better boots.
There's Cyclone up there. You're not who I'm looking for either. Someone up here? There's so many people in this room. I never knew there were enemies over here. This is playthrough like what, 7, 8? I never knew there's people over here. These are all different. That's so cool. Stop killing your friends. They're not my friends. They're my underlings. Ballast should really, unionize, huh? I mean, like, I suppose it's sort of a problem when your religion, like, incentivizes you killing each other. Like, it's correct when it happens. That name stick out to you, too? Oh, there's Strangler, Luke. There's the guy. Yeah, Garion's Ward is the player character of BG 1 and 2, Pris. And Helena is Orin's mother.
Cutting to the chase.
Darkness is broken. Darkness is broken. Bone Spike Gloves. There we go. Yeah, your attacks ignore resistance to slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning damage. Unless you're a spellcaster or archer. No, it's even more broken if you're a spellcaster or archer. Because 2 levels of Warlock for Devil Sight, or the Blind Sight Ring you can get in the Morgue in Act 2 just make you immune to blind, or the Helldusk Helmet, or the Spear of Evening. So, if you're a spellcaster or archer, you just sit in the Darkness Cloud and snipe out at things. I don't have Dark Vision. Get Dark Vision. Dark Vision spell scrolls and potions last until long rest, no concentration required. You can even have someone cast it on you and then dismiss them from your party. Then you'll just still have it. A lot of the better player races have Dark Vision already. Tieflings, Dwergar, half-orcs, drow, elves. They all got some amount of Dark Vision. There's a ring that gives you 12-meter Dark Vision. There's a couple different helmets that give you 12-meter Dark Vision. Yeah, Gloomstalker gives you 24 meters of Dark Vision on a really good class. Nice crit. I don't want to miss. Okay, so he's gonna teleport over there. But I'm not in range of anyone else. They didn't aggro. Someone's over there. Oh, Sunwalker Ring helped a lot too. Yeah. Or the Spear. Yeah, Spear of Evening is incredible because it gives you blind immunity. I don't know if you missed it. Yeah, I did. Offhand Crossbow Mage is pretty solid. Let me scroll. Gonna go on the Sork route over Warlock, so I can use the Ring of Elemental Infusion too. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Accuracy a bit shaky due to Sharpshooter since I'm not using a risky ring. You could always get advantage through Darkness. There's Ball's Benediction as well, if you can get a way to apply Bleed. Carry around a bunch of boxes to stand on for high ground too, I guess. The other's de-aggroed. I was too far away. That's wild. Oh, that's actually funny. Call the weak trigger to surprise round for me here. Cool. Oh, whoops. I think I have too many attacks. Do you even have loot? Oh, really? Okay, that's fine. Oh Always yeet and fly away. Yeah, Storm Sorcery is interesting, especially in the early game. Getting flight that early is pretty cool. 3 kills.
Watching me.
Could fridge someone for a blah. Yeah, you could easily justify fridging Lae'zel by just saving the blah stuff for after Kresh. Like after you get Voss to show up and talk to her, and you just fridge her then. I bleed with Eldritch Blast, that's fucked up. Yeah, I apply bleed the first time I hit anything because of the Amulet of Ball. And because I have Aspect of the Wolverine, anything that I hit that's bleeding or poisoned gets no movement. And it's me hitting them with anything, not just an attack roll. If I damage them, they can't move. It's insanely good. Aspect of the Wolverine is broken. It'd be showcasing more apparent value if things were living long enough to get turns, but it's real good. Do I want... So with how resistance works, do I want to try out Bone Spike over Crater Flesh? Because here's what I'm thinking. I have Ballast already, inflicting piercing vuln, but the way resistance and vulnerability work in this game, it's a plus or minus thing. So if I'm ignoring resistance and applying vulnerability, does that mean I get full Ballast value against everything? I'm gonna have to test this, aren't I? Solid build, thank you. Done a lot of experimentation. I still think it's like most optimal from an action economy standpoint to do 5 barb, 5 warlock, 2 fighter. And then for raw single target, probably 5 battle master, 5 warlock, 2 paladin. But Tiger's Bloodlust AoE is funny. Slicing short sword effect doesn't work on anything but the sword. Ooh, that's unfortunate. What are other bleed options? Interestingly, Flawed Helldusk and Helldusk Gloves, this unarmed attack inflicting bleeding thing, that also works on Tavern Brawler throw damage. I don't know if that affects your methodology, but you could be throwing things for bleed. Or punching.
Open up.
I want to stay hidden and snipe with the bow, cast darkness on myself. Yeah, that's totally an option. As long as you have immunity to blind and some amount of dark vision, you can just hang out in a darkness cloud.
But in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny. Time to get going.
Will be sown from their passage.
Also, my list is to do a Fangs of the Fire Snake build. Yeah, that's such a cool ability. Like, Fangs of the Fire Snake and Fist of Unbroken Air are so cool. It's just you have to not play Open Palm Monk to get that, and that's like a big ask. character does have dark vision and superior dark vision. There you go. I recommend anyone almost always cast darkness to how much easier it makes any encounter. Yeah, darkness is incredible. I don't think it's controversial to say that darkness is the most powerful second level spell. I think that's a pretty fair take. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, I've been doing some science on Slayer form post patch 4, and a majority of barbarian features apply. So Wildheart Barbarian auras apply. The immunity to difficult terrain that you get from either Druid or Barb or Ranger, that applies. Extra movement you get from Monk and Barbarian features applies. The extra crit die on melee from Barbarian 9 also applies. Paladin auras apply. I need to test to see if Druid making wild shape attacks magical applies, but I don't think it would, due to the way Slayer works. So basically, like, optimal Slayer, based on what I've tested currently, is 9 Barbarian, 9 Wildheart Barbarian, and then 3 Assassin. But for encounters where you're unable to get surprise round, then going champion for the minus crit makes sense as well. Morning, Urban Mech. Let's not jinx it now and pretend Larian made a perfectly balanced game. Yeah, you know, it's fine. Everything works. There's no glaring balance issues at all. Opium. I still don't have the achievement for beating Orin before the cultists do anything.
Still breathing. Just
Because
everything.
that requires me not playing Dark Urge. I've completed like 6, 7 playthroughs or something, and almost all of them are Dark Urge. One? Really? Okay. Doesn't even trigger. Wild. Need the Uber Paladin for that. I mean, Orin doesn't have much HP. There was one run where This blood's unstable. Wait, is it my blood? How does that work? There was one run where I lost the initiative roll, so she went before me, got a full turn on me, and then I missed 2 of my attacks, and I still one-rounded her. Like, Orin's actually weak as shit. It's pretty funny.
Oh, hither, my hot-shot champion, raring to slay. Oh, master, master, master! You have come home to your royal dwelling.
Also, be Raphael with the
But why
Uber
did
Paladin.
you
Yeah,
exert yourself
all
so
in on
getting
Paladin
here?
stuff can
I was
probably
waiting
two-shot
to
Raphael.
open the door. Lady Orin told me not to let you in. But I'd never listen to the pretender to your fetid throne.
Went through the whole tribunal when you could have opened the door. Oh yeah, Dark Urge perk. You could just like walk in. You cut out an entire side quest that every other origin has to do.
1,000 succubi could give me no.
Welcome back,
greater
Foster.
delight. There's a puddle of blood on the floor as you walk in. Careful, don't slip.
His dialogue's great. Is it time for my close-up? Okay.
I confess that the last time I came here, I thought it would be my tomb. You can see why.
I should have Minsk with me here too, but we'll avoid that.
Nature's servant awaits.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Never wanted the easy path.
Raphael reflected radiant damage. He does, but it doesn't matter if you just kill him. Like, sure, it'll hurt you, but you can just hurt him more. A funny thing you can do in that room is, despite everything having Radiant Retort, if you chip everything down enough, you can just have a cleric use Divine Intervention and nuke the whole room with radiant damage. Sure, they died too, but you still get the hit off on everything. You do that in House of Grief as well. As a little goblin friend is wearing jester pants. He's just a quirky little guy. The tribunal anyway, because the ghost sells that good shit. It's true. Oh no, Halson, my good friend Halson.
Savior approaches, scuttling in without the tyrant's rock. You are a mangled bloodbrain, thinking father could be refused. Did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
Kill him. Only children play with their food. Oh no, Halson! If only we could have prevented this. Oh well. Has this game had any sales yet? I don't know, Foster. I wouldn't know. On PlayStation? Yeah, I don't know. Darn. Yeah, it's a shame that Halson couldn't be saved by any means.
How you screamed as my knife slit your skull. Your brain juices, sticky and sweet. A little hole, big enough for the worm. Your body, a blood sac to feed it.
This voice actor goes so incredibly fucking hard.
The favorite of Baal turned meat puppet, strung up by the sinews and plucked by my hands.
This is the truth you had forgotten. You were the favorite, the chosen. Orin was your subordinate. You led the cultists of Baal and orchestrated the absolute plot. It was your genius, your cruelty, your design. At your moment of greatest triumph, when all the pieces were in place, she betrayed you.
There's two places you can get this narrator dialogue. You can also get this by Gortash telling you what happened. But I didn't talk to Gortash yet.
Maggot, a Baal spawn, slip sliding in filth with these pigs. You don't deserve the Murder Lord's blessing.
Yeah, you get a cool dialogue option to start the fight in Slayer form. That's actually not a meme now. Slayer form's good now. But I could bully her harder by not transforming.
not decided. First,
Opium.
our blades must carve and slice. The runt must be cold, the flesh offered.
The changeling stands no chance, fiendish one. Eviscerate her.
The Murder Lord's blessing will be mine. Once I peel the skin from your carcass.
Come on, put me in the duel. Did a necro check before Orin fight the pissed her off, alright. The game is slow right now. Yeah, that dialogue is interesting, because it actually... So if you are not able to turn into the Slayer, and you pick that dialogue option, she actually gets a buff. The fight gets harder. So I'm not kidding when I say Orin is absolutely a pushover. I could rage. I'm not gonna bother. No crit, so I had to use my bonus action. Still get our companion back with us after Orin? I don't believe so. Battle Engine's turn-based? Yeah, there's no real time. It's only turn-based.
Are the chosen one. He is near. He comes for you.
Offering of his affection for you, or confirmation that he owns you.
What gift does the Lord of Murder propose?
My slayer, you will grow stronger, crueler, the prime incarnation of murder.
What would you have me do with this gift?
Domination, slaughter, mountains of corpses. You standing atop them. You must destroy this world. It is what you were made for.
For a moment, the brine pool of your brain clears. To die, to rest, to save the world from yourself. To accept, to become his prophet, in any disobedience subject to his lash.
That little tidbit there are so many hooks throughout the game into just that line that the narrator said, both before this in Dark Urge storyline and after this in Dark Urge storyline, and also for other characters. So the ending I'll be setting up here is leaning into the second sentence there, but also the first. You'll see.
My chosen, my slayer, violence incarnate, you will become a testament in blood. Go, child of Baal, claim the crown of Karsus, control the absolute, and command a horde fit to butcher this world in my name.
Then you've made your choice. Live with it if you can. I will not.
Yeah, so even like you as the player have less control over your character after this point as well, like in dialogue too. This happens a couple places in Dark Urge storyline where if you do something in line with what Baal wants enough, your dialogue options just change. It just all becomes like megalomaniacal weird shit. Cool touch. He give you Slayer form again. So if you did not have Slayer form already, you get it here. Basically because I already had Slayer, I only got one buff out of this.
The stone trembles with evils, warm as father's hate. Another part of your glimmering birthright for you to abuse as you please.
Yeah, did it put all Jahir's shit in my inventory? I think it did.
Your father smiles upon you, but do not let filial piety distract you from our cause.
Shut up, Amps.
Orin's netherstone is in our grasp. And now we must look ahead to the other, Gortash. Find him and take his netherstone.
Get rid of my invis. So the thing that I got out of this is I have a one-time use of power word kill. No save, nothing, just I can point at something that has 100 HP or less and it dies. Now this sounds a lot better than it is because by this point player power is in such a state that I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Wish you could fight the actual Baal in his pre-ascended form. Should probably get rolled. Baal's kind of a chump, but narratively.
An unnatural death. There's no coming back from that.
Yeah, so Halsin's permadead.
Hard to believe she is dead. After all that she did to me. I do not often doubt myself. But surviving Orin took courage and strength I was not sure I had. I could not have
I was
faced
actually
her
half
without
expecting you to
you.
get Slayer form. I mean, I did. I already have Slayer form. If I didn't already have it, I would have gotten it there. But because I already have it, there's two different ways you can get Slayer form in this game. I got it much earlier.
Like a dream half realized. Our fight is not done. While the brain is still free, and we are still infected, we will never be safe. But we can talk of this later. For now, let us be glad that we still draw breath, and that Orin does not.
Let me not forget to loot this. Crimson Mischief is one of the best weapons in the game. I could honestly just slap it on the setup I'm doing right now. I wouldn't be benefiting from the damage of Great Weapon Master, but I'd still be getting the extra attacks. And the damage output's honestly comparable. Prey Upon the Weak doesn't actually function, interestingly. In testing that both Priz and I have done, it doesn't work. But Red Vein Savagery does, and that's the main thing that makes this weapon insane. You could do, like... Actually, Crimson Mischief plus Rhapsody is comparable in damage to two-hander piercing weapons that are not Spear of Evening or Nirolna. Slightly behind Spear of Evening and Nirolna. Good stuff. Got anything to say, Shar?
You accepted Baal after everything we've been through. I can only hope this is part of some clever scheme I'm not privy to. Otherwise, you might as well have stayed with the Absolute.
How does this line go over? Quick save.
I never claimed to be wise, unfortunately.
Giga Chad Shart.
I think you may find you have more than a little healthy competition from would-be tyrants. Lady Shar is patient, though. She can wait until the rest of you have torn each other apart.
So interestingly, we still get the Shar and Shadowheart lines in a few places. It's weird. I don't think they expected certain paths to be taken because dialogue doesn't account for certain things. Now, they have been patching those holes throughout the game. Like, for example, the game used to not know what to do if Zevlor died in Act 1, but from you not killing the Grove, from him just dying in a fight. Like, so the game would just constantly refer to Zevlor as if he had been present for events of Act 2. They patched that eventually. This is like one of those things. Where it kind of doesn't know how to handle, okay, she's not a Sharan anymore, but she's not a Selûnite either. Shar needs a good spank. Shar sucks. She's the worst, like, actually angering amounts of, but why though? Like, Shar is frustrating for the same reason Gortash is compelling. Gortash is compelling because he's, like, purposeful villainy. It's all calculated. It's efficiency. It's ruthless pragmatism. It all makes sense, right? Shar is just... 'cause I could. Orin at least has the mitigating thing of she's insane. Shar is just... petty. So I could go into Orin's quarters, which were formerly mine, and there's more lore there. There's the corpse of Orin's mom, which you can speak with Dead and get some info. If you do that before the fight, then you get a dialogue option to tell her about how Sarevok tried to have her killed, and she freaks out. And if you are not able to become the Slayer, then Baal takes over and, like, forces her into Slayer form and gives her an extra buff. Also, if you are not Dark Urge, in that room you find the corpse of the default Dark Urge. The implication being that while you were doing the events of the game, they made their way back to Baldur's Gate and confronted Orin and lost. So that's why Dark Urge is not recruitable in a non-Dark Urge run, because they're just off doing the same plot line, but failing. Wish we could talk with Jurgle, the actual Giga Chad god. I mean, we can. Just have to go to camp.
Drop that stone. You
Still think the
hold
camp
your
dude's just
hands
fraction
free
of
for
him,
what
though.
comes next.
It might be an avatar. Yeah, like, it's possible that that is not fully him. It is, at the very least, a fragment of him. Favorite kind of breakfast taco? Mine is juicy. Don't you ever refer to wet and juicy tacos ever again. I'm not mature enough for that. You know this. Okay, so the interesting way to RP this is being reluctant. There's a dialogue option I want to try. I'm gonna make a save here.
Without you, there would be no absolute. This was all your doing.
She's right.
And Minsk shall be your undoing.
You have won Baal's bloody blessing. Now you think you will step out into the world and carve your name upon it. Minsk and I, we know better. We stood here a century ago and watched this same ceremony unfold. We stand here again to show you how it ends. With your bones rotting beneath your father's hall. Your name remembered by none.
There's a dialogue option here that I don't know how to trigger.
We have slain kings and gods, and one
I don't know what
time
you
a
have to do to
giant,
have it.
but never before a friend.
Goodbye, Baalspawn. Harpers, to arms! Let's defend this city as we always have.
Boo and Minsk promised to make it swift. Evil.
I actually want to go back and check some of the other dialogue options. There's some cool stuff here. There's also some incredibly cruel stuff. Trying to see if I can trigger it. Don't want to watch Minsk die. Yeah, it's rough. It's real rough. There's a few characters that, for whatever reason, Larian kind of made the ways to kill them massively outnumber the ways for them to survive. Minsk and Isabel come to mind. It is incredibly difficult to engineer a circumstance where Minsk and Isabel live because you have many opportunities to kill each of them. Many. Sometimes unknowingly. Come on, game. Patch 4 made loading the game sometimes just crash it. See if it loads. Random thought, Fallout 4 is on GOG now. I didn't know that. Oh, interesting. I think GOG is picking up Steam as, pun intended, as a launcher competitor. It's been around forever, but come on, game. It's probably crashing. It's trying. or like Steam run in the background. Yeah, I do not care for Steam as a launcher. Oh, it's loading. Let's go. I do not care for Steam as a launcher for many, many, many reasons. The performance impact is absolutely horrific. Maintenance times and implementation often impacts game performance on Tuesdays. Tuesday prime time is when they decide to just fuck everyone over. It's great. I love it. The business practices, the minuscule cut provided to developers in comparison to several other platforms. Props to people who run their own launchers or choose GOG for distribution.
Drop
Yeah.
that stone. You will want your hands free for what comes next.
Let's not fight. I didn't want any of this.
You can lie to Minsk, perhaps even to Jahira, but not to Boo.
You have what you wanted, Chosen. And now you will see exactly what that means.
Does this work? I don't want you to die, I want you to serve.
Then I am afraid you don't know us at all, as we never truly knew you.
You feel a tug of recognition.
There it is.
Minsk's unwitting mind mingled tides of anger, grief, confusion. Friends and enemies melding beyond recognition.
So listen. Please don't hate me. Want to see some of the most twisted shit you can do in this game? This is DC 25 for a reason. Save's coming? I'm gonna. I have to nat 20 this because I only have a +1. They made this intentionally really difficult. But it's, yeah. So, just for some context, Minsk and Jahira were some fan favorite party members in both Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Minsk is good aligned. He is canonically brain damaged, so like he has some difficulty with the finer things, but he's got a good heart. That's very important. Jahira is a neutral but good leaning druid who's like been a literal hero in the setting for centuries at this point. They have been friends for over 100 years. True companions. Jahira was there for Minsk through the death of the person he was sworn to protect. Minsk was there for Jahira through the death of her husband. They have a lot of history. They go back a lot. Yeah, Minsk and Boo. Yes, Boo is also a hero. Yeah, Jake says hi.
Then I am afraid you don't know us at all.
You feel a tug of recognition. Minsk's unwitting mind.
We just gotta roll 20.
Tides of anger, grief, confusion. Friends and enemies melding beyond recognition.
This will be worth it. Act 3 loading times make this a little painful to save scum, but that's okay. Probably could have prepared by casting Owl's Wisdom beforehand, but it's fine. least it's not Act 3 crashing times. True. Just the part where they're still around 100 years later. No, Jaheir is half elf. It's a longer life. How is Minsk still around? He got petrified. He spent a lot of time just as stone. Hey, Vogel. How you doing? Yeah, Jaheir is something around 200 years old. Minsk spent presumably 90-something years as a statue.
Then I am afraid you don't know us at all. As we never
Great today, actually. Hey, that's great to hear. Hope you're well too. Yeah.
Recognition. Minsk's unwitting mind mingled tides of anger, grief, confusion. Friends and enemies melding beyond recognition.
Did I not render in? I didn't render in on this one. Not the one. I need the other extreme. 20 easy, ready? Well, that's a 20 in some cultures. I can boil a coffee while I get this therapy. Sounds good, yep. Did the thing today and finally beat a 1 life. Let's go. Huge W. Congrats, Vocal. You put in the work and it happened for you. Love to hear it. Probably can't hear it too well, but the cat is purring very loudly. I think he's proud of you too.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Where is the Kevin? Is the Kevin on the bed? The Jake is in my lap. I don't know where the Kevin is right now. He's somewhere. I can pet the Jake. He's so cat. Exceptionally cat. What's it like being a cat? Any thoughts? Look at me like I'm stupid.
I am afraid you don't know
Sometimes
us
I
at
am.
all, as we never truly knew you.
You feel a tug of recognition. Minsk's unwitting mind mingled tides of
Oh, so we can have tugs of recognition here, but when I tug my homies in recognition, it's suddenly inappropriate for public. Surprisingly few elves in this game, considering how up and everything the elves are in most Forgotten Realms stuff. It's very background. I think that was a tactical decision. Because like they could have gone really in depth with, like, for example, in BG2, you had the whole you know, deep dive into Drow stuff with that game's Underdark section, and then you had their conflict with the Surface Elves in Soldan SLR. In this game, in the Underdark section, you notably interact with almost no Drow, despite it being a background thing mentioned that Lolth is losing power because more Drow are abandoning her, and Drow are being more normalized on the surface over time. But it's just kind of a cool background detail. Into account BG3 can be an entry point for a lot of people into RPGs. It's doing a good job. I agree. Never played BG2. Okay, elves are very central to the mid and late game. Both Drow and Surface Elves.
You don't know us at all, as we never truly knew you.
You feel a tug of recognition. Minsk's unwitting mind mingled tides of anger, grief, confusion. Friends and enemies melding beyond recognition.
A dirty 20. Not the dirty 20, that was one off. These have time to go back to it and the 2E rules. Yeah, it's definitely different. It's definitely different. Um but yeah, there's a lot more focus on the, I suppose humans and tieflings are the most central here. Tieflings get a lot of focus on Act 1 because that group of tiefling refugees from Elturel, that's from the tabletop module, Descent into Avernus, I think is the name. Um but that's where like there's two tabletop modules that are a prequel to BG3. Descent to Avernus, and I forget the name of the other one. Basically, Ravengard is prominent in those. Zariel is prominent in one of them, and the whole Elturel was plunged into Avernus thing that gets referenced a lot in the first act of this game. That was that.
Then I am afraid you don't know us at all, as we never truly knew you.
You feel a tug of recognition. Minced, unwitting
PG1 was like 8 discs. I miss disc reader games.
Grief, confusion.
The OG Resident Evil games where halfway through the game you would have to change discs. That was my childhood. Come on, man. 3019. Fallout 1 and Doom. Yeah, Fallout 1, Doom, Baldur's Gate, Diablo, Resident Evil, all that stuff. Yep. I promise this is worth the wait. Warcraft 2. Back when Diablo was full-blown edgy and dark. Not the Mickey Mouse shit. I mean, they tried to go back to it being edgy and stuff with D4. I don't mind D3 being a little more cartoonish because it's still very grim. It's just the art style is mostly what changed. Mainly with D3, I really like the structure of endgame content. Nephilim Rift's super fucking cool. But yeah, D4 like tried to recapture D2, but it made the mistake of acting primarily out of spite for D3, and then it just didn't capture anything D2 did well either. So like, if you had two avenues to be a good Diablo game, and you chose neither. Decent. I just don't like the post-release transition to money milking. I don't like the fact that it's an ARPG with no replay value. Like, that's just insane to me.
Then I am afraid you don't know us at all, as we never truly knew you.
You feel a tug of recognition. Minc's unwitting mind.
Hey, Pinky, thank you for the 17 months. Oh, look, a button? That is a button.
Friends and enemies.
It's good to see you, Pinky. Hope you're well.
Recognition.
I'm okay. Well, okay is better than bad. Let me know who or what's ass I'm kicking to upgrade it to good. One of the people who pressed the Battle Pass button on Season 1, so others don't need to. I played the game a lot for the first couple weeks. You know, I played in the beta, all the beta weekends except for one. I played the game a lot first couple weeks. I got to like, I don't know, level 80 or something. And I was like, okay, what am I doing here? What's the actual replay value? And there wasn't any, so I stopped playing. And I was like, I'll come back to the game with Season 1. And I didn't. There wasn't enough to pull me back.
Oh, look, a button.
There still isn't. Tired of work is all. I feel that. Like, I was gonna come back for Season 1, and then I legitimately forgot about it for like a week. And then when I realized, I was like, oh, well, I could just play games I like instead. Tree thing paths are so generic and lazy. Yeah, it's very transparently one of the multi-layered efforts in that game to just waste the player's time. I like games that respect the player's time. Like, you can have a game with grinding potential that doesn't tell you to go fuck yourself and do mindless shit that doesn't give you anything.
Then I am afraid you don't know
That game didn't do that.
as we never truly knew you.
Or made the grind even grindier. Yeah, like, what if we gated items behind really high levels and really low drop rates, and then still had variance, and then had no content to use those items in? What if we did that? What if we took the Paragon grinding from D3 that everyone said made seasons awful, to the point where the most recent D3 season had a Paragon cap that was well received? What if we took that and just did it again, but as the only thing from D3 that was brought over? Like, the decision making is so weird. Refused to play D4 just on the basis of the absolute asinine skin prices. It should, I don't know, maybe be an in-game reward for playing. I accidentally hit continue. Whoops. But like, that's the thing with Diablo 4. It's not about rewarding you for time spent or giving you things to do in actual gameplay. It's, here's your tedium, enjoy it, or else. Like, but and sure, there's a very vocal crowd of people who like endlessly grinding for something they'll never get, and if they got it, they would never use. There's a subculture of gamers that enjoy that kind of thing. I don't. Like, I maybe call me old-fashioned, but I like playing video games for fun. Not a hard concept to understand. Being a grind in RPGs, Escape from Tarkov back before 0.6 patch and before flea market days was a lot more towards RPG path than the hardcore shooter path. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. I have very little knowledge of Tarkov beyond like a couple friends who are into it and play it, and I've occasionally watched. But I have very little Tarkov knowledge.
Then I am afraid you don't know us at all, as we never truly knew you.
You feel a
People rewards whales with a way to empty their wallets. No.
unwitting mind mingled
Hey, Blizzard's got to recoup the money from torching the Overwatch IP somehow. The dice are being especially unkind today, but I promise it's going to be worth for the emotional damage, if nothing else. They didn't figure out how to monetize the Overwatch porn. It was right there. Basically in Tarkov was going, oh hey, here's this new area with some lore behind it, instead of here, new gun, new enemies. It's only just now occurring to me that there could be lore with Tarkov. I never thought about it. That's interesting how that works. There has been nobody's interested in it. Checks out. I don't think there's anything wrong with having a game that's like gameplay first, lore is a byproduct.
Then I am afraid you don't know us at all, as we never truly knew you.
You feel a tug of recognition. Minsk's unwitting mind mingled tides of anger, grief, confusion. Friends and enemies melding beyond recognition.
The rolls, man. I just need one nat 20. Just one. Just once. That's probably counted the number of reloads we've done here. I could cut the theoretical time in half by having advantage on wisdom checks. I could load a slightly earlier save. Apply that, but I'm in this deep. 5% chance, yeah. Like, nobody mentions how one's faction wears old school watches that work and the other wears electronic watches that are scorched from the EMP blast. Same EMP blast is responsible for Tarkov being isolated. Like, this is the first time I've heard anyone talk about Tarkov lore. Ever. Like, something about it just gives that sense of, oh, you could do that? It's like watching porn and paying attention to the plot. Like, I guess that's an option. It's not generally why people are there, but like, it doesn't take anything away to have that there, I suppose.
Then I am afraid you don't know us at all.
You feel a tug of recognition. Minsk's unwitting mind mingled tides of anger, grief, confusion. Friends and enemies melding beyond recognition.
Nice one. Story part's always so predictable. Twist turns out to be. Hey, sometimes the twist is a butthole. Writers gotta earn a living. They do. Oh, speaking of, is the SAG strike over now? I wasn't paying attention. Reminded me of the WGA strike and then the SAG strike. My brain image. Sea of Thieves stolen my game time lately, so I haven't been able to get more BG3 time in. Last time I played, I stumbled on the legendary tridents, and I have Karlach and a Tavern Brawler trident build, Gale and double hand crossbows, and me on Thorlock. Shart's just there for haste. Enemies don't get to play. Yeah. Getting that oppressive action economy is very powerful in this game. Sack Strike ended the guy they wanted. Good for them. Good for them. They never believe the corporate media machine would have people believe that strikes are pointless and selfish and can't get anything done. But like, look at what happened. What, 3.5 months and their demands are met? Despite insistence from the studios that the industry would collapse if they didn't get back to work within the first week. Strike is like cog stopping the machine, everything shuts down eventually. Well, yeah, that's by design. Another dirty 20? Come on. Like, protests aren't effective if they're not inconveniencing the system that is being protested. Like, the inconvenience is the point. It only works if someone starts losing money. Or power. Or influence. Imagine if, say, every dev under Activision went on strike. That'd be interesting. I understand why people who work under the Activision umbrella don't, because we saw 2 years ago that massive case brought by the state of California over all the monstrous shit that happens there. And, 2 years on from that, nobody gives a shit. No change was affected. No lasting change anyway. Nothing happened. So like it was the biggest story in the games industry and nothing changed. So I totally understand people not wanting to rock the boat there and just keep their head down and minimize the shit they have to go through. It sucks.
As we never truly knew you.
I'm on. This one, I feel it. Okay, no. By this one, I meant not that one. Easy thing to confuse. Studios lost multiple times what WGA was requesting. Yeah, like, they could have resolved... They could have met the demands outside of the protections from AI and the preservation of writer rooms and stuff like that. The financial stuff with a fraction of a percentage of the annual pay of even one of the studio heads of the primary streamers. Just one. Like, let's say Bob Iger took like a 2% pay cut for 1 year. Could have paid for the entire thing. But this is yet another instance of the corporate mentality of, I want maximum profits for the quarter right now. I want big number right now. Don't care what else happens. Where they just decide to lose money and look like shit for it. Like that whole thing with that happened with The Escapists, where they fired a key employee. Finally. They fired a key employee and incinerated their entire income because of it. Like, okay, here we go.
A simple command. Your tadpole provides the means, your bloodline the message. To end these petty mortals who plague your father.
Oh, no more threats? I admit, I was hoping for...
What did you make Minsk do?
Yeah. Yeah. I feel bad about that one. It's okay, we have Revivify, right? I should have rested to get Edge of Darkness back. That's fine. Let's go hang out next to them. I'll give them a chance to hit me. I deserve to be hit. Corpse will not speak to its killer. Just disguise self, easy. On my playthrough, I started to test out early game Slayer stuff. I killed Karlach. But she was still revivable. So I revived her, and she was still hostile. So I just killed her again, and I could revive her again. No. Keep attacking, Minsk. Oh yeah, he's level 1 because I never leveled him up, right? Test this out. Don't worry, Withers will revive you once I'm done. You can do some interesting stuff with how the game handles death mechanics. Like, there's obviously the way of getting the quest reward for killing Karlach without perma-killing Karlach. Just requires you abusing having her in the party and dead, and then you long rest and the game checks to see if she's dead. Oh yeah, no, you don't get to do that. Wonder if any of them are going to be able to hit me. Probably not. I could have ended this in one round if I had Edge of Darkness available, but oh well. I guess having Helmet of Grit here would be good too, because then I could have raged and then Black Hold. That's okay. Bro, they're already slowed from the black hole. What are you doing? Why did that damage you? Oh, Bone Spike Helm. I forgot. Right. Neat. Not enough boost speed. Vulnerability? What do you mean? Oh, that's just resistance. I don't have enough move speed. Do I not have my transmuter still? Guess I just moved around more than I thought I did. Okay, so here's what we'll do. I have a darkness arrow? Surely I have a darkness arrow. I must have used them all. Unfortunate. Captain Leaf Song's having a rough time. Okay.
This way before.
At this point, nobody can control the rain, and it knows it. We must seize the third stone before it breaks free.
Hang on, I want to have all companions recruited. So, recruitment tactics. Leave no one behind. You're gonna help us finish the game, Jaheira. Minsky, do you want to help too? Okay, Minsk can help too. They can hang out with Lae'zel.
What's hiding here?
Theme update, just want to run my sledge wielding jester. Who isn't dead? Minthara, Shadowheart, Karlach, Gale, Will. Oh yeah, I forgot to pick up Halsin. Yeah, Halsin sucks. We don't need him in the set. Okay, so there's a spot for Jaheira right there. Or for Minsk rather, and Jaheira can go right there. Cool. Nice corpse storage. It's just they're sharing a tent. You know, each companion has their own spot in camp, and that's just where those are. Oh yeah, Scalaritas is just chilling in camp now, constantly making gurgling sounds that scare the shit out of me when I forget he's here.
Gods, you've really done it now, haven't you? I need you to finish what we started. I need you to remember me, our mission, long enough for that. If you try anything else, I'll kill you. Understand?
Companions have some thoughts on you accepting Ball.
It seems the father issues are only just beginning, eh? The choice is made. You'll never stop killing.
Even Astarion is like, bruh. I wasn't strong enough.
Servitude or death? You didn't have a choice.
It's no small thing to be a god's chosen. Whatever life you once claimed to lead, it only follows from now on. Where Baal leads, you will be forced to go. You know this for yourself, of course. So, was there some other matter you needed to discuss?
He looks so silly with that home. He does. He's being useful though. He's got warding bond on me. So he's just, you know, providing me resistance to everything by existing. W Gale. Except a Lord of Murder. Even Bane or Merkel would be more acceptable. Honestly, Bane ain't that bad compared to a lot of other deities in the setting. Like, Merkel's fucked. Merkel and Baal are fucked, but Bane, not that bad. He's bad, but like, in comparison. Does he take damage if you do he's not in your party? Yes. Warding Bond is not a concentration thing. So I recruit him after every long rest. I have him put Warding Bond on me, and then I dismiss him. He's got magical plate with heavy armor master, so he's got a bunch of flat damage reduction. So he doesn't take much when I take damage, but because they gave Gale a countermeasure to stop him from blowing up off screen, he heals himself out of combat slightly more aggressively than other NPCs do. So he will just auto heal himself as long as he's chilling there outside of combat. So I just get all the benefits of Warding Bond, and nobody eats the downsides. Yes, it's blatant cheese.
By the gone gods, it isn't the blood you've spilled or the lives you've snuffed out that horrify me most. It's the pride you take in it. As if you've done all 16 planes a great favor. When the Absolute falls, I wager our alliance falls with it. By the gone gods,
He just says it
when the
again.
Absolute
Yeah.
falls, I...
You have anything else to say, Shar?
Why, hello, lover.
No, she's just down bad.
Added more debonair in my head.
Okay.
You wish to consult me?
And any opinion, Minthara? Oh yeah, I never told her I'm a ball spawn. Right.
Tell me, or show me.
I kind of forgot to talk to her.
My mind
Oops.
is open to you.
Minthara is still kind of an unfinished character in like a different way than Halsin. Halsin is like barely in the game at all. Minthara just doesn't react to some shit that I really feel like she should.
Exposed to the limitless horror of your dreadful imagination, Minthara's mind buckles, snaps, and then burns hot. She absorbs every detail.
You've heard of I can fix her. I'm making her worse.
You sense a desire in her equal in strength to your darkest urge.
Elgor, Doktak, Slayer. There are many names for you, and all of them inspire dread. You are exquisite.
Yeah, so Minthara's already evil. Like super evil. But, like, Dark Urge can just make her worse.
I know.
You wish to consult me?
Yeah, I did that out of order, so I think I missed out on dialogue, but... oh yeah, who do I replace the hero with in my party now? It's not like I have that many options at this point. Maybe Astarion? What am I gonna do next mission-wise? That's the question. I don't actually need Astarion with me for that stuff, but we're gonna have him ascend just to make him more of an asshole. I don't plan on dealing with Gortash right now, so I don't need Karlak with me. Yeah, we'll pick up Astarion. Pulling Karlak on. Nope, they're here.
I like it.
They hate my guts, but they're here.
What a day. Yes, let's.
Actually, I don't think I need to respec him. I had him doing the same thing Jaheira was doing, so. I never recommended that. Plan on sticking around. Hey, I appreciate that. It's been nice chatting. I play a lot of build crafty type games, but I'm also an RPG nerd, and this game just lets me do both. I don't really need him to do anything else. Just give him more carry weight, I guess. That's good, peeps. No, you. The Bio Below, Borderlands. I'm a Zane fan. I enjoy all the characters in BL3 for different reasons. Zane's my least favorite, but that doesn't mean there's not things I enjoy. I'm primarily a flak guy. But, I currently, the record I hold is currently an Amara thing. So funny how that works out. Yeah. What do I want to have Astarion even doing for me? I don't need him doing Stone Skin because I have Warding Bond set up. I guess I could have him do Hero's Feast. Yeah, I guess he just does Hero's Feast. Did I give him freedom of movement? No, I didn't take the right here for that. Enhance ability. Action poison. Long Strider. Great water, I guess, in case I need a bath. Oh, no, I do have freedom of movement. I'm crazy. Okay, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. BRB. I don't know for how long, but Kevin's right behind my chair. He's just chilling. He's just the boy.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Okay, so the question is,
Have to keep going.
where I go next. I could do House of Hope. Yeah, I could do House of Hope. I should long rest, but I don't want to trigger, well, I want Luck of the Far Realms back. I do need to test Bone Spike Gloves against some stuff. But for now, we'll just do this. I guess I could Birthright option as well. I like Bone Spike Helmet though. Menacing Attack is a nice injection of extra damage, and I don't have to keep myself at low HP. Arcane Synergy would be more. Like with a +5 Charisma modifier, that's just +5 on all my attacks, but no, it's not more. Because being able to just do menacing attack, like I get my proficiency bonus on that attack, which is 4 extra damage, so it's just 4 extra damage once. Yeah, no, it just works out nicely. I suppose, since I'm not critting super consistently, I could justify swapping Vicious Shortbow out for something like Deadshot for the minus crit. Because the difference between critting on a 20 only with advantage and critting on a 19 with advantage is, like, pretty drastic. You'll notice a lot more crits happening. I guess there's also, Saravox Helmet as an option. Oh, that reminds me. That's where I should be going next. That's where I'll go next. The Sun Scepter Temple yet? Yeah, I went in there. I only grabbed one of the items from below, because that's all I cared about. I grabbed a Deva Mace as well, just because I could. In terms of major things left, I have the Iron Throne, the Steel Watch Foundry, Coronation plus Gortash, House of Hope, and Cazador. I need to... Don't let me forget, I need to go to the circus after this. Once I'm done here. Probably star in dialogue and Withers revived him. Oh, you're talking about with the Blood of Lathander? Yeah. That's a funny one. The one where he mutters, "I'm gonna fucking kill you." Yeah, that one's great.
Return, taint-blessed kinkiller, having committed the holiest of sins.
We dropped fucking temple on me.
Your despicable sister lies dead, and your chosen body bathed in her blood.
We're learning new words today.
You are so full of promise. The perfect chosen. I almost hate to bring a challenge upon you. Baal's will is absolute. The strongest of his bloodline will be chosen. A spawn who kills a chosen must then become chosen themselves. You have done me a great service, child of murder. In eliminating Arin, you have cleared the way for me. With your death, I will prove myself anew. It is Father's way.
You don't have a hope in the hell of defeating me. I mean, true. Pure Delusion Ball would never anoint you as the Chosen Worm. Also true. And this one's just Giga Chad. I'll go with this one.
Perhaps not, but for his honor, I must try. To die by the hand of a Chosen is the only death I could ever wish to take. My aching bones in this husk still feel every spark of pain from the crystalline moment of my first death in the temple.
Starbuck, your aching bones didn't stop you from impregnating your own child. Fucking weirdo. Actually, don't need to click Perilous Stakes. Yeah, I have Aura of Murder. We're chilling. That was a different aching bone. Ah, I see. I see. What respect am I going to give Saravok here? We'll give him some. Dick. Will the bleed do it? Let's see. Oh no. Not the counterspell. Gale used to regain hit points. Sanctuary? You're gonna force me to rage, huh? That's fine. It's been a while since they've gotten turns. Normally don't let them do that. You can start this fight really easily by, instead of initiating dialogue with them, you just cast Hold Person. Stop counterspelling me. How many spell slots do you have? My blood's explosive, so since I'm standing in fire and more keeps getting added, it just keeps exploding. Warding Bond? That just means... Okay, how come I keep failing against Command Grovel? That's annoying. There we go. Good crit. As long as I wait, no, I'm gonna get the lethargic turn now. Okay, now let's run that back. The consecutive fails and that one miss meant that they actually got to keep running rampant. The action economy. It just did to me what I did to every other enemy in the game. I wonder if going Bone Spike over Crater Flesh makes more sense here, considering I'm not forcing a crit. Yeah, I think it does. But I do already have Aura of Murder. I guess it works for if they get the Warding Bond off. Over to the circus. Thank you. Thank you. I got cheesed. I did. It's a nice reminder that even though this game is very feasible and easily bullied, once you know your way around even a little bit, Sometimes it can do stuff to you. Like there's things like that command grovel spam. There's both anti-ethel fights where you can have every individual illusory copy cast hold person on you. That one gets you. Cool stuff like that. So I will respect Saravok more this time. Yeah, we'll stick with Crater Flesh. Here's what I'm gonna do this time. Well, I didn't expect to get it on the first one.
Sort of fight.
Anyway. Oh, I forgot to turn Aura of Murder on. My bad. That was only half damage. Whoopsie. No, go ahead. Not really worried about anything they have to do. Ooh, please stay grouped up like this. Thank you. Too heavy. Do I have... I do. Yeah, that's Saravok's armor. You can look at inventories you're not supposed to have access to by picking up corpses. You can also get 2 copies of the Sword of Chaos this way. Yeah, Sarawak's helmet is quite good. It's an unconditional crit reduction, and it's also dark vision, and it's fear immunity. Can I? Okay, I can. Yeah, I can do that. So I'm not supposed to have his plate armor, but I got it. His copy of Sword of Chaos doesn't have the heal. Kind of interesting. They're identical otherwise. That's cool. Epic's still giving away stuff on a weekly basis. Yeah, the free games on there got me into a bunch of games that I quite enjoy. Remnant from the Ashes, for example. Love that game. I got that from one of the free Epic weekends.
How much further can I go?
Got the skeptical feeling towards Epic a bit. I mean, some healthy skepticism of any corporation is warranted. None of them were without skeletons in their closet. I will say, if we're going as far to compare, like, launchers, I like more of Epic's business policies than Steam. They have done more things that I'm like, hey, that's neat. But, you know, none of them are our friends. Launcher loyalty is, short-sighted. Best to operate on a case-by-case basis, you know? Circus. Thank you. Anything else I need in this map before I go there? Back. Only real reason I favor Steam over Epic is the simplicity of getting games to run on my Steam Deck. Yeah, that's a totally valid reason. Like, there's definitely reasons where I'm like, okay, yeah, this makes sense for it being your preferred launcher. Obviously, more people are likely to have a longer, like, association. Like, my Steam library goes back 12 years. My Epic library does not go back that long. And obviously, if you have games in one location, you're likely to want more games in that location. Summer sales, winter sales on Steam in some years have historically been very good. Miss the days when we physically own games. I do a bit as well. Yeah, not just permits to play games. Remember when it was controversial when Microsoft was moving towards the permit to play thing before all the other equivalents were, and people were so upset, but now it's like, guess who was right?
Don't waste a step.
Just a little more. One foot in front of the other. What do you get out of this?
Still remember the day I went to GameStop and PC games were removed. It's so surreal. Oh yeah, so fun fact, there's a couple katanas in the game. I think there's 2. They don't have like a different proficiency or anything. Or do anything special. They're just cool. There's a couple katanas. One is here. I think the other one's in a house somewhere in Act 3. Technically, GOG still allows you to physically own stuff. You just need a fuck ton of DVDs.
What's up for discussion?
I'm trying to think. The last game that I physically owned.
Dribbles. My wife is heartbroken.
The last game I bought a physical copy of was Black Ops 4 for the PS4.
I'm sure
back in 2018.
Sizable contribution from an adventurer such as yourself would cheer her up.
The last physical copy I had of a PC game. Ooh. I think that was Skyrim. When Skyrim came out. Yeah. Yeah, I think the last PC game I had a physical copy of was Skyrim.
Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it. Nothing. The adventure. My wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
But like, why though? Mission Sashi. I'm doing that right now, Sora. But like, but why? I love the italics on this choice. Truly, I am the Dark Urge. I want a statue of me naked.
Tremendous! Stony, darling, let us put this towards our getaway in the Moonshay Isles. I'll have your
Last
statue
physical copy
shipped
was
to your
Battlefield
camp.
1
You shall
Red Baron
love it.
Edition, 5 DVDs to install.
guarantee
Origin Launcher did provide the online download. It was so broken at the time, safer to install. DVD by DVD. Yeah, that's wild.
Oh, it's been an age since your last break, my darling. Trito! Yes! I has lots of stuff. Just for you.
Do need more mats. So stopping by here was a good call on my part. Good job, me. I'm gonna stop by some weapon vendors. I need more Arrows of Darkness. So I can do some toxic strats in particular in the final boss fight, the Arrows of Darkness, that eliminate my need to one round certain things. Did Zervox Blade Armor actually disappear from my inventory? I think it might have. It's something you're definitely not, like, supposed to have. Okay, is there anything else I need from this map? Maybe the bow from there. Gortash here. I do want to attend the coronation, I think. Because I want Ravengard to move to the Iron Throne. That can wait. That'll probably be... We'll see how much progress I make today. So I want to do House of Hope next. camp. Now, where is the statue? Does it only show up in the city camp? Oh no, here it is. Oh, that's a dick. That's just a cock and balls. Okay. I see. Used to be able to disarm the statue to get a copy of whatever weapon you were holding when you commissioned it. Bleeding, by the way. I can make an invulnerable statue bleed. Nice cock, bro. How do I get the actual buff to apply? I've not done this since, like, my second playthrough. Okay, let's long rest here. Appearance change if you use the magic mirror? Ooh, that's a good question. Like Nightbot said, thank you for testing. How? Anyone got any dialogue? No? Okay. They're mostly all done with my shit. No rest events? Cool. Probably one more for this RN one. It just automatically applies. Cool. Affected entity is blessed by their own depiction in stone. 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws. So yeah, 5k gold for permanent bless. Pretty nice. Why am I encumbered now? What wore off? What was giving me strength? Guess I don't need those. My keyring is a little, heavy. Just like a little bit. I am low on invis pots. I don't love that. What am I doing on speed pots? Need more iron ears.
haste.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I want to do House of Hope next. And I want to do it without all the buff bot stuff. I've stopped to make over here. Yeah, we can bully Raphael today. Killer Sweetheart on there. I mean, Risky Ring would make a lot of sense. For a couple reasons, but I'll hold off on that for now. There's better picks in Deathstalker Mantle as well, and I probably will go Helmet of Grit for the Raphael fight. Wait, though. Do I need to come in here? I don't, actually. I'll do this bit at least. Oh, lightning or thunder? Lightning's usually a safer bet. Freecast didn't come back. Sometimes Freecast just doesn't come back on long rest. Weird.
Come on, open up.
It was bugged to never be consumed until like patch 2. And then they bugged it so you can never get it back.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
How do you simultaneously look 20 and 200?
You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes.
Is the same VA as Araj? Yeah, I think that's the same VA.
You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
This guy just walks in.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait, I know you.
Looks fun. Mind if I join?
I most certainly do. Jara is the most valued.
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
You got a little...
Joe, what's going on? Who's this man?
Your head screams in agony. Change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
Turn off Call of Week because I feel like I might accidentally kill her. Wonder if you get a tadpole if you kill her without triggering the dialogue.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty.
Bonk.
It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver. Who? Oh, yes. Jara. I will miss her coin, it's true. Though perhaps this is
all
not what you
business.
meant. Free your mind of her. Let us look forward, never back.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat.
Yeah, the insight check, if you succeed, the narrator's like, oh, she's horny. Not kidding.
As am I. Be well. One moment.
I actually need to pass that check. Do I have that ring for advantage on insight checks? I do. I should equip that. The reason why I'm doing this is there's a until long rest buff you can get by finding out that she's horny. Baldur's Gate 3 is an interesting game. Blue ring, right? Maybe I don't have that. Like 90% horny, 10% combat. You ain't wrong. Oh no, there it is.
You. What? What are you? I most. Joe.
Nice crit. This with greater flesh? No.
Hells.
I should have Harper Amulet on for this too, but oh well.
I'd heard tales of, but no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. How could I?
The woman's senses are heightened.
There we go.
And her fire stoked. The mind flare is no mere curiosity.
Why should I deny it? But perhaps there are other flavors. Close your eye.
You
speak. You have one word. Tell me. You are more than the heavens.
Your flesh.
Open your. I'll remember you, and you'll remember.
Yeah, so you just kind of think yourself into a long rest buff in that conversation. Rapture. The entity has a 1d6 bonus to attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws until next long rest. That is insanely potent. I have that and my bless bonus from my statue.
I've seen everything.
Very potent things to have. Come on, game. You can catch up. There we go. Okay, what do I need to pick up next? Now we changed maps. Go over here. Yeah, Lower City Central. There's a bow I'd like to buy. Player side decider though. Which part? The combat or the horny? Not our fault our brains are magnetically attracted to horny. I mean, yeah. It is all player choice derived. With the exception of Halcyon deciding that you talk to him twice means that you're in love with him. That one is... it's bonk. It's like Halcyon's expression of love is, I'm gonna turn into a bear and fuck you. Not shaming, just pointing out. Imagine what Halcyon considers speed dating. And a whole animal world to date.
If not over, then through.
It's so pretty.
I should speak up.
You and me, don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
No, I'm thinking of another character. Armor of Agility is pretty good. Not on this setup, but it's good in general.
City's got a...
Apparently bears are off limits to him.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense?
Kill this vendor, he needs a good dying.
What you need?
I mean, I could. But just because I'm the chosen of the god of murder, and I'm destined to bring ruin to the entire world, doesn't mean I'm a bad guy. Right?
Trade's booming.
That's by definition, just go for it. But what? So I can equip the Deadshot to give me minus crit, rather than Vicious Shortbow giving me additional damage on my crits. Now with Crater Flesh Gloves, Vicious Shortbow is giving me an extra 21 damage. On a crit. Whereas Deadshot is gonna be like an 8% overall crit chance increase. I think because I have the Far Realms and Killer Sweetheart available, I won't do that currently. But I'm talking about it. Since I'm not doing grit anymore, I can get more out of other things in my boot slot. Yeah, reverb boots. Makes you the bad guy. Character doesn't look like he thonk much. It's kind of a running joke that all my characters are negative intelligence. Like, every time. Without fail. I have plus 24 to hit without the magic weapon keys that I normally do. That's funny. No thonk, only bonk. That's so real.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Time to apply some buffs. I think this will disappear when she's no longer in my inventory party. But I'll try it anyway.
Can't give up now.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more...
If you're sure. Fine.
Oh, no, it's still there. Cool. Oh, it puts the gold in my inventory. Awkward. What do I have that's so heavy? A lot, to be honest. Like, what if I need these things? Why are the netherstones one full weight unit? That's so heavy. Spike bulbs are good for applying bleed. I always forget about those. That's actually a good way of applying bleed for builds. I gotta remember that I have that. That'll help a little bit.
You wish to
He's
consult
thick,
me?
but also thick. Real.
What now?
Okay. Freedom of movement. protection from poison. Hero's Feast. Anything else I need to apply? No.
At least things have stayed interesting.
You wish to consult me? A mistake. When you
Should mind my step.
Watch your back.
Any buffs I have to have Astarion apply? No, I think Mandara covered it all.
Never a dull moment.
My dagger-happy friend. It's
Okay, now we grab Gale, do the warding bond.
How can I help? With a long way from Waterdeep.
No, nah, use the actual spell version.
All right. What now?
How can I help? I question the I'll be here in the
Okay.
Time to press ahead.
Full up on inspiration again. Various things. Also, I think I have all my buffs applied except for my elixir, which I'll apply now. Did I packed weapon? I did. Last thing. Do my permadip. With purple worm, just because it's
Need any advantage I can get.
an option. Okay. Got all my buff. House of Hope time. I think I have enough invis spots. I think. We'll stop by Darius real quick.
Interviews, politics, gossip. All of it gets in that bloody mouth rat. Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Well,
Never forget a face. Yet she says this every time we talk. What even are the mats for Invispot? I have the 2 rings that'll let me do it, so I'm not super worried. I just need to keep one invis use for getting a surprise round against Raphael. Just to bully him. Guess I can check Helsic's inventory too. It's a cat. Gold doors should be dipped in gold.
How may I be of further assistance?
There is a way to get a one-time use scroll of flesh to gold. It's just a fancy version of flesh to stone, but it does make them into gold. So you can, in fact, make a gold door into gold once. Thank you, Helsic.
Now you've seen.
Very expensive scroll, yeah. There's all sorts of ways to bully Raphael. The money one-shot is one of the funnier ways. Commonly, people like, you know, two-shotting him with paladin stuff. You can two-shot him with an archer as well. I don't think I'll be able to two-shot him here. I don't have that much raw damage right now. But I got some. I forgot if I should have the amulet for saving throws on right now. I'll be alright. Make a hard save here. Or if Magic Missile can do it post-patch. I don't think Spellmite was necessary for that, to be honest. Like, Callous Glow, Fowler Aloof should still be enough, right? If you have, like, Arcane Charge. Lightning Charges. If he's vulnerable. It should still do it. How much health does he have? 800? No, is it still 666? I can't remember if they buffed it or if it just his Act 1 number is weird and different.
I don't hear the Emperor.
You came.
Yeah, barrels, of course. Hey, Coffee, how you doing?
Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return. The
Please don't
figure
leave.
shimmers brightly. Your words seem to have piqued her curiosity.
I can't leave. I could only suffer. But I'm supposed to do that in silence. Everyone here hates me for what I am. I'm the thing that kills you.
I really like this character. Hope is cool.
You're alive.
Well acted.
By a promise, and done by the
Thought-provoking.
truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am Hope. What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night. I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse? I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice.
I'm here to kill Raphael.
You brilliant, beautiful maniac. I'll hold him down while you trim his arteries. Except he's not home. I'm indisposed and you're in hell. Don't waste any more words, or we'll both be sorry. The house is home to many things. Most will kill you, one can save you. The hammer that breaks the chains, you must steal it.
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
I think on my save, I have iterations of that build. I think my second try was a bit more min-maxed. Yeah, I think...
Quiet.
So, like, level 10 evocation, artistry of war,
there it goes.
with callous glow, Fowler of lightning charges, arcane charge.
But it also makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch.
That should be enough.
Now whisper your questions, little
Probably.
wretch, but
Under
really
perilous stakes.
and very clever. Concentrate.
With the necklace for +1 magic missile. Try really hard not to roar your words. You get disadvantage from this. Wait, that's so sick. Rare Barbarian L. I didn't know barbarians just get disadvantage here. I'll use friends to cancel it out. Didn't have Ring of Absolute Force on my first try. Yeah, that'll help too.
Remember, quiet as a mouse. You can't help me. You can't even help yourself. You're gonna die here. You ask after me rather than your own heart's desire. The hammer is the key for you. All of them. He'll be home soon. The what? But I like you. Can you save me? You. Oh, but.
Yeah, Hope is great. And I like listening to her normally. I want to make some progress. Too much weight on me. Oh yeah, I never got, speaking of Artistry of War, I never went and grabbed that. It's fine, I just need to limit how much I actually pick up.
This place is all entrances and no exits.
Better not be cursed.
Can anyone hear me?
I'm not even gonna bother to full loot this place. I just don't have to. Like, I could go in there for a staff and Mole's contract that she signed, but I don't need that. At the point where I have all the gear I'll be using throughout the game. Little chatter before the fight really hypes it all up, doesn't it? It really does.
Hello again. Shh. I can. Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
You study.
Gonna get the big guy to help too.
Prepare your
I could,
questions.
but no, I'm gonna kill him too.
A crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
It's a good thing Hope doesn't mind having friends spammed on her.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here. 1,000. As always, the archive is yours to peruse. You may examine them, and awaiting instrument as it the res.
Never sign your soul away.
What's that?
You ran away from friends wearing off. That's funny. Oh, that's DC-20. Maybe I'll wait on that one.
Need to find a way forward.
I can come back and grab these things after.
I see the Orphic hammer has caught your eye. It really is a
Sure, but leave Mr. Bad Fashion Choices vendor alive. I don't know if I buy the or the Murder God. But I'll go this way.
Here goes nothing.
Show your invitation.
Oh, his pants and did nothing.
Look positively wretched. Perfect.
So over here is a an incubus that Raphael has turned into a younger version of him, who he then bottoms for and finishes immediately. Raphael just got a whole mess of weird shit he's into. None of those things individually is that weird except for having someone turn into you. He's got some issues that he projects. You can get Harlep to tell you a bunch of stuff, and you can mock Raphael with it. I'm not gonna do it, because I'm just gonna murder.
All right.
But it's something you can do.
That might be worth a look. Don't mind if I dare.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about...
A crit would have been nice. That's fine. Oh, nice reverb. Big damage. If you're Bard after learning about his dirty secrets, you should get to sing against him in his fight. That would be quite eventful. I would enjoy that.
Moving ahead. Anything of use?
Eldust gloves. Incredibly good gloves. Not useful for what I'm doing right now, but good. We're gonna make sure we take the underwear too.
Let's see. Keyword. This will help us get what we need. That might be worth a look.
Yeah, I can just keep moving. I could do this, to be honest.
Raphael sees everything you do.
There it is. A magical field surrounds the item, preventing you, the metamorphic.
So we have the Orphic Hammer now.
You claim the...
And weight problems again. What I have that's so heavy? Like fucking everything. There we go.
I'll take that.
Really good amulet. Sets your constitution to 23. Incredibly useful. And these gloves set your strength to 23. Which, Helsik wanted those. We're not going to give them to her, but she did want them. I don't even know what's in there.
I've got good. Come to my prison, bring back workers.
Okay, we'll go save Hope. We don't have to, but I wanna. Bought these pre-cooked sticky rice bowls that take 90 seconds in the microwave, and I'm shocked to tell you that such convenience tastes like plastic film and humiliation. There's worse ways to get the taste of plastic and humiliation, I suppose. feel like that's a bonk. Yeah, probably. We have the boudoir, right? Oh, I should be using... I'll burn an action on this. So, with Bone Spike gloves and ballast armor... I should just be able to hit this thing without it resisting at all, right?
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Yeah, that just puts it to neutral. Okay. So, yeah, the ballast armor is redundant here. Still good info to have. Gloves get used? Yeah. What happened to my Look of the Forearms? Did I accidentally pop it? No way I did that. Oh no, I just don't have a reaction. Right, okay. Of course I get a crit after I take off Crater Flesh. Is what it is.
Something over there.
There we go.
What path lies before me? Better be cautious.
Hope stop having a sight cone.
Did you get distracted? By the teeth in my arteries.
I love reckless attack. You have a JJK anime? I do. I have not watched what I assume is today's episode, because I've been streaming.
Best be on my way.
But I do.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Just across the hall, if you don't mind.
What's that? Have to keep going.
Well, I can use the boudoir again. I have no reason not to shield the thralls. Suppose I could expeditious retreat as well.
I'll give it a shot. I don't need any attention right now.
Okay, Hope, can you stop? Hope keeps breaking my stealth. So yeah, I have the boudoir right there. I'll roll a crit here. The Baldur's Gate. That'd be real nice. Let's just do it the slow way. Here, I try. I guess lightning charge boots would make a lot of sense for what I'm doing right now, actually. Hey, there's the crit. Yeah, that crater's wounds damage. Sheesh.
Breathe deep and move. Let's see what this does.
I was mildly inconvenienced, so I'm gonna take another bath. Forgot to use that before I took a bath, so let me take another bath.
Just out of view. No time for mercy.
Almost there. I'm so excited I could scream.
Don't want to draw any attention. May the gods take you first.
I'm kind of impressed that I'm succeeding these concentration saving throws because, like, I have just 10 constitution. I suppose I have Warding Bond and Rapture and Bless. Yeah, +9 to saving throws. And I think because of, the Bliss status, I'm also rolling with advantage. Yeah. Where is it? Yeah, anyway. There's an easier entrance here. We'll go in the hard way. It saves Hope's sister. I could. I probably won't.
It's time to fly this coop on a hope and a prayer. You sound so...
This calls for careful footwork.
Better not, I'm losing faith in this murder god over here. Don't worry, there'll be lots of murder. Oh, nice crit. Huge crit. Yeah, your Blade Pact extra attack doesn't work if you initiate combat that way. One turn after I quit the fight, not the boss. Yeah, the plan's the fight. The plan is to one turn everyone, including your gear and Corilla. Ooh, nice crit. Love that for me. Because I got the surprise round. We're just gaming. Oops. I forgot the one over here. Mid-animation. I hate that you have to equip the Orphic Hammer here. That's quite annoying. On the subject, I wish the Orphic Hammer wasn't terrible. Ah, nice T-pose. Like, I wish the Orphic Hammer was actually useful as a weapon. Just not. It's +3 and that's it.
Don't hold back. Tell me how bad it is.
Hideous.
We'll carve our way to the entrance.
You can still do this, right? Okay, you can. Cool. Good, good, good. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have Hope cast guidance on me and then drink an Invis pot and sit outside the room while I do my thing.
I've got a long road ahead. Seems simple enough.
If off bar didn't reset on every weapon change, I'd be fine with the equipping. Mm-hmm.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Wish there was a way to actually have her, like,
Best be on my way.
stay. Hope, stay. Use the rage charge here. Why is the LOS so weird? Okay, that's fine. Ooh, the free opportunity attack? We take those. Definitely take those. You're surprised, so I don't have to worry about you. I don't have enough movement speed. You're a fiend. Cool. Okay.
Better than nothing.
There are 3 things you need to know about Raphael. He's almost home now, closer than a kiss. His favorite color is blood. And he probably knows 1,000 ways to kill us.
That's such good pre-fight dialogue. Fucking love this so much. Okay, so I got all my shit equipped that I need, I think. I'd maybe be better served by starting with lightning charges, but I'm just gonna not. Do the reverb because it's funny. Yes, vicious short bow. Yes, bloodlust. I have a haste scroll. Not. I'm gonna want to rage anyway, I think. Instead of menacing attack, I think I'm gonna want to do grit. Alright, first. Make a save. So, what I'm gonna do is transfuse health on Hope.
Let's move.
Perfect. That puts me in grit range. 2 black holes or 1 black hole and 1 great weapon master. I'm thinking 1 black hole, but maybe no, I'm thinking 1 black hole and then I rage for Tiger's Bloodlust. That's what I'm leaning. Because Tiger's Bloodlust will let me hit 3 targets at once, which is more value than Great Weapon Master. think I speed pot before I engage. So the plan is going to be, once I'm done pre-applying my buffs here, Hope is going to cast Guidance on me, and then I'm going to have her invis and run away. I'm going to go into the room invisible, trigger the conversation while still invisible. Yeah, okay.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Oh, I saw the Shadowrun trilogy. Forgot about that franchise. That's a blast from the past, yeah. Okay, so I speed pot and greater invis. Make a quick save here in case I fuck up.
I will not abide it. Oh, come. You would. Come on.
Their skulls will make fun.
If you have any last words.
I forgot to invis Hope, but I think I'm fine. Oh. No. Well, I'll have to invis her now. Hope might just die. Yeah, that's what I forgot. I gotta invis Hope. Weapon dip. I have, I did the floor dip. Crawler mucus. Or not crawler mucus, purple worm. I could crawler mucus. Yeah, that'd be better. For the paralysis for autocrits. Yeah. I need to invis Hope so that she's not in combat at the start. I gave her a vigilance pot in the hopes that that would be enough to get her close to your gear's bracket, but no, there's no way she's matching your gear in initiative. As long as your gear doesn't crit, she doesn't die. Like toss her out of range. It's doing the slow loading thing again. The game likes to try to attempt to crash. My accuracy should be in good shape right now, Priz, because I have Bless from the statue and I have Rapture. So I'm not really worried about my hit rate. There we go, it's finally actually loading. Yeah, the idea here is I want to one turn the entire combat. I got Karlak to toss her and knock her out while others gave Raphael a beatdown. Raph, I don't think any number of buffs is going to be enough. Maybe not. The paralysis is definitely the play for the chance for free crits, though. I have Killer Sweetheart on right now, and I do have Luck of the Far Realm, so I can force 2. But obviously not needing to burn those thanks to getting the paralysis would be optimal. Burn the free surprise round plus their round count as 1 or 1 turn proper. I want to do 1 turn proper. But getting the surprise round gives me some control over movement stuff. Okay, let's see. Forgot to turn off the lights, but I'll be doing Edge of Darkness anyway, so I don't think I need to worry about that. So I need to do Crawler Mucus, Speed Pot, Greater Invis. And Hope needs to drink an Invis Pot. I can actually wait on the other actions here. Pass around. Make a new quick save.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay. Trying to think if there's anything else I need. No. I guess I could put a Mind Sanctuary down here, actually. Does that help me? Not really. I already have plans for my bonus action.
I will not abide it.
I'm not.
Their skulls.
If you have any last... No.
Okay. Make another quick save.
No one stopped me yet.
Get Hope out there. Maybe I actually don't need Tiger's Bloodlust here, because I can just use my second bonus action for that second black hole. That might be better. We'll see. Oh wait, no, this works even better. Greater Invis W. Did anyone die from that? Gorilla did. Okay.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect and the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause.
So I do rage here.
Now down here come the claws.
Alright, Raphael is paralyzed.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected, and caught.
I think maybe Tiger's Bloodlust is sapping a little too much of my damage here.
No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope. You're
I needed to crit them. And not bad for a first attempt. Definitely not bad. Good start. Run it back. Or murder off. No, don't see it on the bar. I think I have it on. The soundtrack though, it's so good, isn't it? So the one downside of the Tiger's Bloodlust approach is that each of those hits is substantially weaker in a single target sense than a normal hit. I don't have anything special for my normal hits other than actually I don't. It's just all normal attacks. I know using the Boudoir fountains can toggle it off. I'll toggle it off and on again. See if that helps. Yeah, because it did feel like my damage was kind of low. He doesn't have that much HP. Each of my crits should be hitting him for like 100 plus damage. Yeah. I'm kind of surprised he lived. That cat. This is a cat. I don't know if you guys have ever seen one of these, but this is a you can fit so much cat in this cat. It's a grade A premium cat.
all's well that ends.
Okay, now if I can get the good greater invis procs again, make another save here. Fuck it. Oh, no, I failed. toggled it this time. The crawler mucus did not work.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect and the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm. For now down here come the claws.
Lives, all mortal lives, expire. Souls go to their dooms in the lake forevermore.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected, and caught.
He's prone. I just need to not miss.
No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over.
Ah, that's so unfortunate. Yeah, I just need better RNG there. Super doable. See, this is the kind of really fun min-maxing. This fight is trivial by this point because Act 3 power has already spiked many times over. Killing just Raphael in one turn, that's also trivial. Imagine being so base you sing your own boss theme. It's great, isn't it? Excuse me, sir, would you like to give others a turn to act? No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. The best case scenario here is I am able to get off 2 black holes before greater invis stealth checks fail. So that I don't need to use one during the actual combat. That leaves me that action to use a Great Weapon Master attack. The time 5 Barb 2 Fighter would be going further. Yeah, I'd have 3 extra attacks from that action surge. Yeah. But we know that can do it, right? We know that can do it. This is where the real challenge is, because can I do that we know we can do comfortably with 3 less attacks? Which stealth check did I fail? I rolled a 2. The DC 21 and I rolled a 2. That would explain that. Okay, so let's try this. Slide to reverb.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect and the cause.
Nat crit on Corilla.
But hold your applause.
Force 1 on Raphael.
For now down here come the claws.
Barbaro fighter work. Rogue wouldn't add anything here because I'm not using a finesse weapon, so I can't sneak attack. But provided I was doing something that could sneak attack, yeah, that would be very good.
How hard you have fought. Brave, brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be
I also didn't get the
detected.
Crawler Mucus Raphael again. Does make this harder. Basically, getting the paralysis on him means that all my attacks will crit, which means I can save the force crits for other things.
No more deals. It's over. The final act. You're doomed. No more grace. It's over. This house of hope.
So I have 6 attacks left. Can group these 4. I can group these 4. Do I want to do that, or do I want... Okay, let's think about this. 5 enemies, I have 6 attacks. We need to one-shot you, and you. One-shotting you is unlikely. One-shotting you, obviously not gonna happen. So I do need to stack them up. Okay, I did get your gear. I have 3 attacks left. This is doable. It should only take 1 more to kill Raphael. Did I get you with the Crawler Mucus? No, I haven't even attempted to hit you yet. If my Tiger's Bloodlust could get... Okay, hang on. Are you both in this cone? Should be. Oh, no. That's RIP. Close. So that was one where the action surge would have gotten it. You see, it's doable. I just need to get 1 more black hole in. But yeah, basically the most attack actions you can get in this situation would be going 5 Warlock, 5 Fighter, and taking Battle Master, so you'd have the extra hit die in each of your basic attacks, but then you'd also have the option to force an opportunity attack or riposte for a free one. Yeah, that'd be good. I gotta pee. Be right back. Streamer pee. Super quick. So. I have a pretty good stealth score. What are my chances of actually... Oh, never mind, I don't have a pretty good stealth score. What happened to my stealth? Oh, right, Barbarian. Right. Did Raphael just out-initiative me? Huh? I must have rolled really low. I don't think Fighter past 2 wins. Barber Bard AoE makes up the difference in attacks. Barbarians have to burn a bonus action to get into their rage. I figure Fighter getting the extra proficiency bonus on each individual attack and then also getting that extra attack from using their reaction could be better.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect and the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm, for now down here come the claws.
Yeah, they're not grouped enough. Play it out. My hit rate on Raphael is so bad here. And he saved against the Crawler Mucus. Yurgir didn't, but Raphael did.
Brave, but it's all been for naught.
Natural crit, I'll take that.
Be bought, doomed, detected, and caught. No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope.
The miss. Aw. Yeah, that miss was tragic. Yeah, redo that. Bonus actions are cheap IMO. Fighter AoE is basically 1d8 plus damage. I'm not talking about using Fighter's actual AoE. I'm talking about still single targeting everything down. Because Tiger's Bloodlust hits 3 enemies, but you lose damage versus, like, it's only more because you're hitting 3. It's less damage than a normal attack would be on each of those 3. So I'm thinking with the action surge for the extra 3 attacks, if you're using a superiority die on every single target hit you direct at Raphael, you're net gaining enough, assuming reasonable amounts of crits. Obviously, if you get a bunch of crits with Tiger's Bloodlust, then you still come out ahead because, like, Crater's Wounds, Dollar Amaris. But yeah, you could be right. The best case scenario here is that I don't need to use a bonus action on Black Hole once I'm in the fight. That's the best case. But yeah, you mentioning Bard. Bard AoE does not have that problem. Bard would be an interesting thing. Is there a... No, yeah, you could definitely just barge Crimson Mischief, Dollar Amaris, Splashing Flourish AoEs. You even still take Great Weapon Master so that you get a bonus action attack with that? Or would you just use both your bonus actions for black holes, do you think?
Mortal lives expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame.
That could work. Except they're not grouped up on Raphael. It's maybe not the worst thing. I can make this work.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect and the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm. For now down here come the claws.
I don't know, it wasn't... Ugh. That's why that damage was sad. Well, I did get those two with the Crawler Mucus.
Souls go to their dooms in flame forevermore.
If I had, like, pushing attack, that'd be pretty good, too.
But it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought.
Here's an idea.
Doomed, detected, and caused.
Oh, Shah, this works.
No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope.
He's saved. Run it back. Or murder's a bit buggy. I always toggle it off and on after rest. Yeah, I gotta remember to do that. Power died mid response from you. With 9 targets total, assuming 100 damage per attack and fighter getting 14 attacks, I think you're still cutting too tight, expecting consistent one hits versus ads. That's valid, yeah. Like the difference between regular attacks and superiority die attacks is not enough to account for that. There's maybe an argument for, pushing attack hurting things while also getting the extra damage, but I don't think that's realistic. I'm sure this is absolutely mind-numbing for a lot of you guys. Sorry for me being weird, but I like solving puzzles like this. We came really close to getting the one turn, and this is not an optimal spec, by the way. This is just a good spec. Like the Wolverine shenanigans I'm doing aren't providing me any value here. I'm basically operating down 3 attacks for no reason. Okay, wait, here's an idea. Here's an idea. NPCs will move to get out of the way of Aura of Murder, right? What happens if I fly over there and force them to run away from Aura of Murder towards Raphael? And I just pass extra rounds that way. I kind of want to try it. Applies reverb. Forgot about that. That's so funny.
No time to rest.
Did they move? Couldn't really tell. And next experiment. If I try to move these that are on a lower check. If I just black hole the things that aren't Raphael, I'm more likely to succeed my stealth checks against them. Oh no, I failed one. Okay, that gives me an idea. That gives me an idea. Keep it vague, not spoil quick, big guy, the dogs, one shot your name. Oh, DOS 2 stuff, right. Yeah, the DOS 2 playthrough will be slow going, considering I'll be away for so much of December. And how I'm spending daylight hours on shit like this. Quag Jam to listen to. The soundtrack in this game, it grew on me very quickly. At first I was like, yeah, it's good. But then the more I listen to it, the more I'm just like, oh yeah, this is actually some generational shit. Just with how plot and character relevant a lot of the music is as well. How they use rearrangements of the same track. Just it's good stuff. It's good stuff. I gotta remember to do the Aura of Murder toggle this time, too. I should really make another save after I toggle it, but this builds good habits. Oh wow, I just failed on the first enemy. That tracks. Ooh, that's a tight group. Also on hold some out Saturday night. Roger that. $35%? Man. What is your AC? 27. Oof.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect in the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm. For now down here come the claws.
Still not a deal breaker. Ooh, we got him with the crawler mucus this time.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought, doomed, detected, and caught.
Okay, that one's bleeding,
No more deals.
which should mean they died at call the week.
The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope. You're doomed.
But I'll do this to be safe. Okay, so I have, what, 4 attacks for 4 enemies? Raphael still has a lot. That first big attack missed him. Oh no, I had 5 attacks. Okay, hang on, that's better. Is there any way for me to get these both in Tiger's Bloodlust range? Oh. One attack off. And guess what happened earlier? Raphael got missed by 1 attack. It's doable. It's doable. Yeah, Edge of Darkness missed Raphael. In a world where that didn't happen, that was it. And that was the surprise round, so it's not like that one would have even gotten a turn. In fact, I probably could have arranged that differently so that one I had at 27 and bleeding, or 29, 27, whatever it was, that would have probably died to bleed and called a week. Doable in 9 attacks as a Tiger's Bloodlust W. It's such a good skill. It's so well designed, too, because it's got those downsides and stuff. It's good. I like it so much. So close. Yeah. This is the kind of shit I derive enjoyment from in my build crafting games. Questions no one asked the answer to being answered with things that are like 1 step below optimal. That's where the most interesting theory crafting is. Things that are like 1 step below what you know is best. I think that's an area where there's a lot of cool shit to be done. Heaven forbid you playing Tarkov. Lost an initiative to 2 of them? Opportunity attack, though. Oh, I'm invisible. Doesn't work. Last attempt would have succeeded with 2 Paladin. Just thought you should know. Yeah, but fuck Paladin. Wait, is he gonna drop combat? Wait, does that count as a round? Judges? Judges? I'm gonna go with no. But I didn't get my turn. That's awkward. Saved against the big suck. Yeah, that's something you don't see commonly. He saved.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect and the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm. For now down here come the claws. It's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought, doomed, detected, and caught. No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope.
That was a really problematic miss. One attack short again. Oh, and a miss. Okay, that's fine. Solo build, have guide? I don't, but I can explain what I'm doing. 5 Warlock for Blade Pact, because that stacks with extra attack from normal martial classes. And I'm currently 6 Barbarian, because I really like the of course an ad starts when I do this. Yeah, unfortunate misses there. And that save against the black hole actually mattered a lot. That one had been pulled in, that was doable. And being tightly grouped like that was good for my Call to Weak damage. I suppose not having Callous Glow means I'm getting a lot less Call to Weak damage, but like Radiant Retort would kill me if I'm doing that with Helmet of Grit stuff. had you. 5 Warlock for extra attack, because it stacks with Martial extra attack. 5 Barbarian is where the extra attack would come from, while still having access to, Rage, Tiger Heart, going Wild Heart, Tiger's Bloodlust. I'm going 6 because I like some of the aspects you can take at 6 for just fun and flavor and good crowd control. For this fight, it would be optimal to go 5 so that I could get 2 fighter instead of 1. I have 1 fighter here for great weapon fighting style. And also for the armor proficiencies for some situations. But having 2 fighter would give me Action Surge, which is access to 3 more attacks, and it would just make this cleaner. Yeah, Ballast Armor, Shard Spirit of Evening, Orc, the main workhorses here. I don't like my hit rate there.
Souls that couldn't be bought, doomed, detected, and caught. No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope.
2 smaller groups over 1 big group of stragglers. Maybe, yeah. Get him with the Crawler Mucus. I did get him with the Crawler Mucus this time. That's awkward. I need to save Luck of the Far Realms for those. I don't think I can get all 3. But maybe I can. What happened? It missed everybody? Huh? Yeah, that was weird. Nope, that was not it. 2 smaller groups? Yeah, that could work. That could work. But yeah, if you're still here, Alexi Space, this setup can definitely easily handle like everything in the game, no problem. I'm just specifically trying to do the Raphael combat solo on Tactician in one turn for the full room, not just the boss, the full room. Which lots of setups can do, but it is kind of a barrier that separates the truly silly stuff from the really good stuff. Yeah, I've done this before with the two-fighter version. I've had a couple attempts that are within one attack of succeeding. Just RNG. Pretty sure I've been sitting here in this fight for like an hour, but I'm having the time of my fucking life. Nope, nope, nope. I got a little too greedy with the placement there. It's important that I get that one on the far right in the pile. Both for Tiger's Bloodlust cleaving purposes. But well, 3 reasons, actually. 1, Tiger's Bloodlust cleaving. 4, Tiger's Bloodlust cleave purposes. Movement efficiency, because I don't have that much. Repositioning a lot for good angles. Getting them inside of the darkness from Edge of Darkness so that Shadow Thief's Ring works. Reason why I'm running that over the Acid Ring is because it adds to the piercing portion, with which Ballast Armor will increase. So even a min roll on it is equal to what the Acid Ring would give me. Whereas any of the 3 other possibilities for a roll, more damage. But the catch is it needs to be against things that are obscured. Which, as long as they're in the Edge of Darkness cloud, they will be. Maybe I don't need to get your gear in. Because if I do one there, yeah, okay, I'll try that. I'm gonna try putting Edge of Darkness over here. Rage first. Yeah, Aura of Murder was definitely not on there.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect and the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm, for now down here come the claws.
I didn't get him with the crawler mucus.
Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought, doomed, detected, and caught. No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope.
Still got too much HP, I think. Let's see what I can do. Nothing if that happens. Yeah, no. Yeah, I need the crawler mucus. Not just for the crits, but also for the hit rate. Yeah, this is another place where... So, even for this 6 barb setup, having aspect of the tiger would be better than aspect of the Wolverine, because I'd get that extra strength modifier on my hit chance. Which... What's my strength right now? 16? Yeah, there'd be an extra +3 to hit. Doesn't sound like much, but every little bit against the guy with fucking 27 AC. Where having like +24 to hit and advantage still puts you to a 70% hit rate. I think I'll do like another 20 minutes of this. Maybe half an hour. I don't have too much else to do today. Or this side, actually. Try that.
Has its laws. Hell, effect in the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm, for now down here come the claws. Not the miss. Got him with the crawler mucus this time, though. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought, doomed, detected, and claws. No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope. You're doomed.
The miss got me again. Yeah, it was definitely the miss again. Yeah. Because that would have had him in range. And I just needed to roll better on that one over there. More garden variety. I'm liking the evolution of the strats, though. What do you think, Kat? What does Kat think about strat? Am I doing well when I'm up to bat? Or are you just thinking about food being fat? Yeah, I hear that. Other stuff that I want to science out. I need to test monk features on Slayer and druid features. Aspect of the Wolverine on a spellcaster, also on the to-do list. Yeah, what's the optimal place to get spiked bulbs? Those throwables that do AoE bleed? I know Amelum sells void bulbs. Does he sell the spiked ones too? Think you sell the spike ones? Ooh. It's good info.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect and the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm. For now down here come the claw.
Okay, I got him with the crawler mucus this time.
true souls that couldn't be bought, doomed, detected, and caught. No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope. You're doomed.
Provided I don't mess up my movement, this one might be it. And this was unfortunate. Get back to Raphael and try to finish him. Okay. Close. I think if I can adjust my black hole positioning to have that one just slightly more in line, I can do it. But yeah, going back to what I was talking about, Omelum selling the spike bulbs there would be nice because that would be an early way to consistently apply bleed. You could get Ball's Benediction and have that as an early source of advantage. And that would also put you in a position where you can benefit from Aspect of the Tiger and Aspect of the Wolverine without having to use Tiger's Bloodlust. Which I suppose that would mean you don't necessarily need to be Tiger Barb. But I can't think of anything... Like, I thought about Elk Barb. I need to actually test the charge on Elk Barb, because I think that's an AoE as well. It's a charge. Any summons that inflict bleed? I think one of the wolves might. I think one of the wolves. Maybe the Beastmaster one? Oh, wait, pause, champ? Yeah, I'm saving that. I succeeded the stealth checks here. They might be tightly grouped enough that I don't need to use my bonus action on Black Hole now. So that means I can get a Great Weapon Master attack.
In the cause, curtain falls, but hold your applause.
Don't miss Raphael.
For now, down here come the claws.
I didn't get him with the Crawler Mucus, but I'll play it out.
Life's
it's all
I
been for
missed
naught.
your gear?
Some
Excuse me?
souls that couldn't be bought, doomed, detected, and caught. No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope. You're doomed.
How did I miss your gear twice? So many attacks just completely missed. Yeah, that was just exceptionally bad accuracy on that one. But I did make that save after I had succeeded that first greater invis check. So that's good. I'm down 1 bonus action for the pre-combat, but I can still, if I roll really well in the second black hole, then that'll definitely be it. Stairs seem to reduce AoE range. Yeah, now that you mention it, that sounds like a problem I've had before. Slow improvement, but improvement nonetheless. It's gonna be so satisfying once we actually get it. Is this a sense of accomplishment that people are chasing with, like, save quit farming items? Do that and then leave those two. Ooh, I like that. I like that plan better. I'm still invisible. That's important. I'm gonna make another save here. This is really good grouping for Edge of Darkness. So I need this to hit Raphael, and then I need him to get Crawler Mucus. It missed Raphael, didn't it? Oh, no, it crit. Oh. It got him with the mucus.
Hell has its
Might be the
laws.
one.
Hell. Effect and the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm. For now down here come the claws.
Took a while for me to lose my greater invis there.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be
Risk Arena
bought,
turns it out. It's cool. Yeah, I was thinking of picking it up on
detected,
Switch.
and caught. No more deals. It's over.
I gotta not be too greedy
The
here.
final act, you're doomed. No more grace. It's over. This house of hope.
Ooh. Yeah, this was the one. We might have attacks to spare, depending how this rolls. Oh, I missed there, but yeah. Yeah, with attacks to spare. Let's go.
It's absolutely preposterous that any of us are alive. Maybe we're not.
Oh, that felt so good.
Check we're not dreaming the last of our lives as we die screaming.
Pinch myself.
You are wide awake, and Raphael truly
Let's
is
not do Slayer.
defeated.
What, one round the whole room with Slayer? Okay, I think maybe, theoretically, you can get Raphael himself. And that's it. Because you can start surprise round with Slayer. You just need to invis pot or have someone else cast invis on you. So the thing with Slayer's main attack, Slay, is if you have a target prone and bleeding when you hit them with it, it auto crits and applies vulnerability to all damage. Like, with enough setup and them failing enough DC 12 saves, the damage is there. Entire fight without anyone else taking a turn, so 2 turns of Slayer maybe. Doubtful. Like, the surprise round and the regular round, maybe it's doable. Because, like, on the surprise round, every hit would crit. Because Assassin. But then I need really good RNG on the second round. Raphael has enough HP that I think that's already questionable. Like, a full round of Slayer attacks with everything critting is like 250 damage on high rolls. Not a lot. So that would be like 2 full rounds just for Raphael. Of course, that's assuming without vulnerability. If he was vulnerable, you could do like, 500. Maybe if you roll really high, you get him in Call the Weak range. Because with Brutal Critical, that would scale up a little bit better. Like, I think with Perilous Stakes, high rolling, you could 1 round Raphael. The rest, you don't have the attacks for. You have no AoE. A slash res? Yeah. I expected him to put up more of a fight.
I was just about quite all right with the amount of fight he put up. If anything, I would have preferred less.
Pat, what are you doing?
A wonderful, jubilant, glorious day. But my poor sister, Corilla.
Walker.
It is not right that she died. And that makes me want to weep an ocean.
It's very right that she died. It was part of the flex. After all she did to you, she doesn't deserve your tears.
You don't know the half of what she did. When we were children, she always kept the last piece of pastry for me and bloodied the nose of the bullies who pulled my hair. She was my sister.
Get to grab his diary. It's always a fun read.
Women once said, "There's no point in crying over spilt blood. We must go on."
I don't think that's the saying, but okay, based.
I've lost, I have enough love in my heart to guide you home.
For the first time since you heard her voice, Hope seems calm, and the peace flows from her into you, soothing your very soul.
Farewell and good
You
luck.
were all the luck I needed.
Hope's so cool.
I'll hope. What else? I hope I'll see Corilla again one day, and that she'll say sorry, and I'll tell her she's forgiven. I hope I find all the pieces of my mind that fell out of my head over all those years, and that I'll be able to put myself back together again. I hope the echoes of pain will fade, and memories of sorrow will die, and that you'll visit me here someday. And I hope you have a happy ending of your own.
Not gonna. We made sure of that. Gloves of soul catching are incredible for monks. They're just good in general too, because I always forget they give +2 Constitution. Because it's up to 20. And this is the same place you get the 23 Con Amulet, but that's still situationally useful. Came first, Hope or all the bad puns that ensured Hope had to be a thing? I think that's a question for Sven. I guess Helldusk Armor is one of the better ways to apply burning, huh? If you're doing, like, heat stuff. Yeah, and speaking of if you're doing heat stuff, you could take Heavy Armor Master. So with this, you'd have 6 damage reduction. So anything that does 6 damage or less after your resistances does nothing. Including the fire from your own heat. That's super cool. Yeah, I have 15 soul coins. I should probably sell those. But it's not enemy failed a saving throw? Yeah, that'd be nice. Just some light inventory management. By light, I mean sending light things back to camp because I have a fucking problem. There we go. I would be encumbered by that gold. That would have been funny. Alright. Well, let me make a save here. Yeah, because next session I want to grab a couple things in the house. I hope I skipped the staff. Mole's contract. Yeah, that was awesome. You know, a cool way to buff Dragonborn, have their breath weapons leave service to that element. That would be great. Yeah, Dragonborn is just absolutely horrifically bad, and it's tragic. Yeah, like massive buffs are in order, like not just better numbers, but mechanical buffs. Like the best thing is you can get some uncommon resists inherently by being a Dragonborn. Like acid resist. I don't think any other race gives acid resist. Well, there's not many places that's relevant, but much like Tieflings, you could take fire resist if you want. The thing is, Rangers can get cold fire or poison at level 1. Do not knock my monitor over. Holy shit. Not Larian inspired on that at all. But yeah, that's it for today. Been live 5.5 hours. That was a sick one combat round. Full Raphael fight. Solo tactician. Cool stuff. I love this game. I heard 3 red pins lines and wanted him dead, he would never know. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. Tomorrow I'm thinking we do Iron Throne and Gortash. Iron Throne and Gortash. Depending on how much I get done, maybe we finish the game tomorrow. But yeah, the goal is to finish this playthrough by the time Remnant 2's DLC comes out, and that's next week. So. Anyone live feel like raiding? Oh, Lazy's doing the thing. But I'll just go over there naturally. Yeah, that's gonna be. I'm not gonna bother raiding anyone. I just don't feel like socializing. Yeah, y'all are great. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks so much for hanging out again. Bye-bye.